Hello everyone, welcome back to another stream. Let's go here. For some reason the dog camera is not turning on, so I'm trying to figure out why. It's just a black screen, but it seems to be plugged in. I might have to stand up and unplug it and then plug it back in. Don't know if anyone's an expert in stuff and things. But first, let's say hi to everyone who's here. I think Popular Pine was our first, right? Yeah, Popular Pine was our first, best, most handsome, most beautiful, very cute, very viewer, probably a viewer, maybe, lesbian maybe. They have the lesbian badge. 42 times. I made a new channel point redeem. I made 2 new channel point redeems, I think, actually. Also collecting 44 bonus days. Which means they are now 909,956 away from an island. Pretty close. Astriel's also here on their first bonus day, so 909,999. I'm sorry you lost your streak. I wonder when it was. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, so maybe along the line one of those days. Maybe one like killed the camera, but it was working at the end of last stream. Maybe Justin sabotaged it when didn't tell me. Shauna Bell, welcome in. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. It's a lot of highs. Why not working? Configure video? Okay. Deactivate, activate? Speak Mandarin. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna unplug the camera and plug the camera back in and see if that helps, and then we'll start speaking Mandarin. Did it work? Did it work? I don't see it working. We might have to be a dogless stream from now on. This could be absolutely devastating for the brand. I guess I could use my phone because I set up that thing for my phone last time, but that seems wildly excessive to do. Where's the cable even gone? Oh, it's on the floor. No, where dog? Where is dog? Yeah. So it is detecting that it's working. Wonder if I open up... Oh, not this. No. Maybe if I open up that other thing that I used last time. Maybe if that's open, that will work. Wait. I see dog on this. Why don't I see dog on this? So camera is working then. Camera working here, but not here. I go then, if no dog. The dog is here though. I can see the dog on the camera. But why is the camera not showing up on OBS? That's the real question. So if I go here and I go like this, then it shows up. Okay, I fixed it. I'm a hero. Good. I like when I'm a hero for once. Because I feel like a lot of the times I'm the villain, and I shouldn't be the villain, you know? Because I'm like a hero. Now we can go to the gaming one again. and then we adjust it. And then we're good. I solved the issue, guys. I'm the hero. It was all me, all along. Oh, I should make this bigger, actually. 1 second. I still have to fix stuff. I can't believe Justin would delay us like this, honestly. Like, after all we do for him, he delays stream like this. I think we cancel Justin, right, guys? Afternoon Grammar. What an interesting song. Yo, Toilet! How's it going? What were you streaming the other day? I was watching you stream something. Was it like a racing game? No, you were playing Vampire Survivor, and then you switched to a racing game. That's what it was. I hope that was good. Blaming Justin, you want to die. I'm turning off the Wi-Fi. But, like, I can't blame Peanut, because Peanut's, like, this small dog. I can't blame Walnut, because Walnut's, like, has that puppy dog eye. Who else is there for me to blame, you know? Someone. One time, I should have someone hide in this closet, and then, like, an hour into stream, they should jump out and scare everyone. That'd be fun. Oh, I had to speak in Mandarin. Cool. Where is it? Okay.
好吧，大家，我们来玩一些宝可梦吧。
Seems difficult. Haba, Daja, Woman, Tawa, Zeke, Bao, K, Mangaba.
好吧，大家，我们来玩一些宝可梦吧。
That's of course.
Okay, y'all, let's play some Pokemon.
Boop. Boop.
“好吧，大家，我们来玩一些宝可梦吧。
Hapa?
哟，
Wait,
厕所，恭喜尾巴摇摆。
Yeah, okay. Go
Yo,
soap.
厕所，
Soap.
恭喜
Go
尾
soap
巴
up
摇摆。
yapa. Which is?
You Tylet, congrats on Tailwag.
Right. Ahem.
我喜欢把人关进衣柜里。
Wussy Baran Gosi Gui.
我喜欢把人关进衣柜里。我喜欢把人关进衣柜里。
Cool.
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 Cool. Oh my god.
“我们应该做哪种类型的？还有松树，我没有骗你，我永远也不会骗你。我们应该做哪种类型的？还有松树，我没有骗你，我永远也不会骗你。”
Has this been 5 minutes? Also, if you didn't know what I was just trying to say.
What type should we do? Also, Pine Tree, I am not scamming you, and I would never scam you.
Just get a TTS like I do. It reads every message typed. See, I'm trying to learn the language, though. The point of this redeem isn't to, like, just say the language. It's about me learning the language. Because now, what I've learned about Mandarin is two things. I've learned that cool is ku, K-U, ku. And then I've learned what is woman. So, if you want to say what in Mandarin, you can just say woman. Woman ing zhengzu na za li zhengdi. What type should we do? Right? Yo, what? Tony Triple D. Those are some big D's. Welcome in. We're trying to learn Mandarin when we play Pokemon for some reason. Because, you know, it's what we do. Anyone have a type? Type. Scam. I learned so much Mandarin for you, Popular Pine, and you call me a scam? I'm kind of insulted, honestly. Why do we have so much food still? Who decided that? My attacks have no effect on you? Who decided that? Woman means what? In Chinese? Yeah, that's what I learned. Refund? Okay, let me ask you this, Popular Pine. What could I have done better? I'm just gonna go random. Name one way how I could have done that better. Woman means us. Are you sure? Oh, it's because of what type should we do. So it's probably translating we to us, which means woman. Let me see. If I just type we. Oh yeah, you're right. Look at Popular Pine helping.
我们
We,
我们
we,
Woman. 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 Good job, team. Good job. Toilet has posted something. I think it's a picnic table or something. I can't see. I don't have good enough eye visions. Also, I didn't change my camera back to its normal position. Maybe I should, though. Do you guys like this position or my last position better? Thoughts? Feelings? Woman means us, just like wa means me. No, it says we here. I'll show you again.
we,
我们
Woman. See? That's not a picnic table, it's a symbol. What does it mean? Wa means me. Let me see. Oh, you're right! Good job, Popular Pine.
me,
我
Wa. Wa. Woman. Wa. Woman. Look at us learning. Yeah, I'll adjust. Boop, 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 boop. That's what it was like before, I think. Maybe a little bit more? What do you think? Thoughts, feelings, opinions? I like the little one better too, but just that, my opinion. I can go a little bit more to the right too if we want. It's hard to replicate what I was doing before, you know? I'm gonna Paraboltic Charge for the healing. Oh, we're faster? That's annoying. Trick Room. Okay, now we're slower. Let's try Double Bash. It's like Watashi. What's Watashi mean? Is that another word I need to learn? Watashi. Watashi means I or me in standard Japanese. Oh wow, that's a lot more words. So in Mandarin, I can just say wa, wa, but in Japanese, I have to say watashi for me. It's a lot more words in Japanese, no? Well, I hope this was a good lesson for everyone. And clearly, since we talked about it for like 16 minutes, it clearly was not a scam. And I think we can all agree that it was not a scam, right? I can go a little bit more, actually. We can go like that, maybe? How's that? Let me look at the other camera. Yeah, maybe. Is it down furthermore, maybe? I don't know. It's so hard to be consistent, you know? I'm not good with consistency. Watashi wa kok torasiu. What does that mean? Watashi wa kakatorsiyo. I need a translation on that one. Watashi means I in Japanese. Refund? I actually did enjoy learning some Mandarin. See, okay, it's tied 1 for 1. One person is saying refund, and one person is saying bonus day, you're awesome, and I love that. It's a hard one, huh? We have to talk about the Nintendo Direct too at some point. Did anyone watch the Nintendo Direct? I got up early for it. I'm that crazy, I'm that wild. Watashi koro shiti yoru. What does that mean? I feel like you're spinning a lot of Japanese here, but you're not, you're spinning it, but you're not, like, giving me the spit after you spit it, so I'm left with nothing, you know? So, another Chinese word I can teach you is the word fondle. Whenever you meet someone, you should ask them if they're a fondle, okay? You're welcome. Surely Ice Punch kills, right? No, I only watched the bonus day VOD. Mods, pin that. Pin that, mods. That's a good one. What do you watch? I watch the bonus day VOD on the bonus day network. Bro's fondling his coworkers. What? Mods? Mods, get them. They're being inappropriate. No, so if you didn't know, fondle means landlord. So if you see someone, you can ask them if they're a landlord by asking them if they're a fondle. You're welcome. And this is kind of cool because it evolves soon. Screen cleaner? That's weird. Probably not. Stop fondling people. I just want to know, you know? Like, it's the curiosity in me that wants to know if they're a fondle or not. So I just have to ask people. Hey, just wondering, you know? Are you fondle? I am gonna try this new Mandarin on my coworkers though. Tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna walk up to one of my coworkers and I'm gonna be like, "What? Woman?" And then we'll see what they say, okay? Fondling is fine if there's consent. Yeah, you can't just be someone's landlord without a contract. You have to get a contract in place first before you can be their landlord. That's a good point. Looking in Dr. Hookma. Anyone ever tell you your name sounds like a villain name, you know? Not like in a bad way, like, oh, that's such an evil name. Just like, you know, like, the characters, like, finally discover who's behind what's going on, and they're like, it was Dr. Hookma the whole time? You know? Maybe that's just every doctor, though. Like, I feel like if you say, like, any doctor... Wait. There's crackling in the audio. Are my speakers fucked? Okay, it stopped. Oh, I did it. I feel like that's any doctor, really, though. Like, I feel like any doctor in a TV show or movie could be the villain. Like, they don't know what's happening. People are getting sick. People are dying. And then they're like, oh, it was Dr. Toilet this whole time? You know? Fondler is a Generation 10 Pokemon. It's a grass type, too. I feel like a Pokemon named Fondler would be a grass type. Yo, Justin is posting links in the chat. I'm gonna watch it. Woman. Alexa. Oh my god, that's such a good song. Let me look up the words. Sorry, Justin, will be a second. Agatha all along lyrics. Do you have an evil emo toilet? You do. Oh my god, that's so creepy. I don't know who does the art for your emotes toilet, but they really cook, you know? They really cook. Okay. Who's been messing up everything? It's been Dr. Hookma all along. Who's been pulling every evil string? It's been Dr. Hookma all along. He's so inhidious, so perfidious, that you didn't even notice, and the pity is pity. It's too late to fix anything now that everything's gone wrong. Thanks to Dr. Hookma. Ha! Naughty Dr. Hookma. It's been Dr. Hookma all along. And I killed Sparky too. I made them all myself. You're a really good artist. You should do commissions for people. How was that? Thank you. Thank you. Let's watch the short that Justin gave us. Well, I guess he gave it... Ooh, I can water spout. Wait. Me. Stop talking. I'm not ready yet. Allow. Pause. Who's been messing with everything? It was Dr. Hookma all along. Do you guys ever watch Agatha All Along? Great TV show. Would recommend it. Also, I still haven't got a chance to talk about the Direct yet. I keep getting distracted from talking about the Direct. Eventually, though... Yo, why are there so many birds today? I don't know who left, like, the window open and let in all the birds, but there's a lot of birds in here today. Yo, Double McPounder.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Well, there's always a lot of piss, so we're used to all the piss. What's new is the birds. Yo, Double McPounder, welcome in. Here's the short that Justin made us. Nice. Okay. What am I looking at? So, Furfru has several different forms that are all different colors. Okay. This one is very, shroom shaped, you know? Since we've evolved into this thing, Bit Error, we've fought 3 Wiglets. Kada. Ooh, I can water spout. Nice. Okay. I like when it water spouts, right? Because, like... You know? You have 2 trees on my overlay. So you're saying just because I have trees, I'm inviting the birds in? That's rude. Discrimination or something, you know? Yo, thank you, Justin, for the YouTube short. If anyone has a second to like and engage. How's the basketball going? Is there a basketball game today or is there a hockey game today? I think there's a hockey game, isn't there? Because they've been alternating back and forth. NHL game today. End of the first. Hurricanes are leading 3-1. Is there a NBA game? NBA played yesterday. Because I think, what's his name went to the game. What is with all these birds today? Where are they coming from? Where are they going? Yeah, they play tomorrow. For some reason, the Spurs won yesterday. Was not expecting that, so... Who let the birds in? Oof. Ooh, 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 ooh. Who let the birds in? Ooh, 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 ooh. Everybody was doing da 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 da. I don't actually know the words that well to that song. It came out like 50 years ago, so... But now it's gonna be stuck in my head the whole night, so whoever said that, ban them. How dare they get it stuck in my head? Can you guys believe that Justin didn't even engage with my YouTube short? He uploaded the YouTube short, and he didn't even engage with it. Can you guys believe that? We should cancel him, right? Where is my tab? I can't find my tab. There it is. Okay. Everything is set up. We can go about winning the game. We've almost got through one full seed today. Almost. You literally also have a Pidgey on your screen, so now you're saying that gay birds shouldn't be on the screen? Wow, Pine. Cancelled. Cancelled. I would never rig anything, by the way. Let's ask Google, where does birds come from? Toilet, please do not mention that emote. That's a Miyabi thing that we don't talk about here. Also, bonus day read to me in Also, bonus day read me to filth. I was in elementary school when that song came out. The accidental read, I'm sorry. Maybe accidental. My bad, I thought it was a bird. Are you doing a Play-Doh thing, Toilet? You're doing a Play-Doh, aren't you? Oh, I took all the feathers off this bird and now it's a human. Ha 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 ha. I'm not gonna let you get away with that one. Just because something doesn't have wings does not mean it's not a bird. Wait, what? No. Just because something doesn't have feathers doesn't mean it's not a bird. Right? I think that's the same. Oh, this is a bad Pokemon. I'm gonna Spiky Shield. Haha. What's Spirit Shackle? I think we are gonna die. Maybe Spiky Shield can get us there? Oh no, we're dead. Okay, that was a good first seed of the day. Actually, you know what we should do? We should probably do flying types, because there's been so many birds today. That seems like it makes sense to me. So, Nintendo Direct. I am very happy they're making a new Ocarina of Time game. I'm excited for the remake. However, like, why would they show us that, but not show us any gameplay? Because they did the Direct. They did the Direct, right? And in the Direct, they're like, oh, it's coming out in 2026. Well, if it's coming out in 2026, show me the game. Show me what's in the game. It's coming out this year and you're not going to show me the game? What is that, you know? I feel like everyone was fairly confident they were going to make a new Pokopia DLC, and they did release a new Pokia whenever it's called DLC. So that's pretty, like, standard. I know that some people were excited for Fire Emblem. I've never played Fire Emblem, so it's hard for me to get excited. They did talk about Persona, I think, but I think people already knew about the Persona. I was very disappointed they didn't release anything about Pokemon Wind and Wave. I thought they would at least give us, like, maybe a couple new Pokemon to, like, wet our beak, you know? They didn't even let us wet our beak on anything. Pupia? Pupia? I have a trouble saying that, the name of the game. Pokepia? Now a new generation of folks can be traumatized by the water temple. Like, so I feel like when they remake games sometimes, they make them easier. Like, they take away the difficult puzzles or the difficult boss or make the difficult boss easier. I think they should make the game even harder in the remake. Popia. Popia? Isn't that like the thing that like smells nice, you know? Like when you have the flowers and you crush up the flowers and like put it in your house. And even though the flowers are dead, you still do that. That's, what did you say? Popia. So they're a new game where you collect popes. I feel like collecting popes wouldn't be a good idea because there's only usually like one of them at a time. Now, I know there was a point in history where there was like 3 popes at once, but usually there's only one. Occasionally there's 3, occasionally they try to kill each other. It happens. Usually 1 though. They never showed us the Emerald ROM for Switch. That too, I thought they were gonna release more old Pokemon games on the Nintendo Switch, and they didn't do that either. Where was the Pokemon? If they make it easier, I will riot. You might have to riot. You might have to. 1 second, I can't see. Can't see. I can't freaking see. Okay, I can see. Yeah, remake equals easy because kids nowadays are 2-digit IQs. I feel like kids back in my time, like us like early 2000 kids, were like, we had to suffer through video games, you know? We had to suffer through like bad PlayStation games. We had to suffer through bad GameCube games. We're great, honestly, the greatest generation of gamers. And now, like, everyone just gets easy games. Potpourri is what you're thinking of. Potpourri, what did Marco say? Popia. Potpourri, potpourri, popia. Potpourri, popopia. Pretty close, honestly. I know my mom used to have potpourri all over the place at one point. I was never a huge fan. Yo, Niedrick, welcome in. Guys, Niedrick was streaming today, and they had like, I'm not sure if it was a tank top or just had like short, very short sleeves, but they were really showing off their guns today, you know? So if you want to watch a streamer with like the big guns, not like literally like, you know, the guns, go check out Niedrick. Also, on that note, I went to the gym yesterday, so good job, bonus day. You did it. I'm very proud of you, bonus day. Yeah, Aviagon, oh my god. Aviagana, papacy was a thing, and then Constantinople got involved. 3 popes, bad for Catholicism. They figured it out eventually, but yeah. Wasn't France also involved? Wasn't like Constantinople, France, and like something like that? Ooh, I don't like Granny Mantykes because they never get to Evo and they always disappoint me. But this is a pretty good Mantyke. It was a tank top? Okay, that's what I was thinking, yeah. You had those guns out. You know, sun's out, guns out. The whole chat was going wild for it. You're kind of slow, buddy. Cool moves. I'd say you're a maybe. A maybe, baby. Let's Gararato. What? Let's Gararato. Very excited, I like it. I like the energy. Do you think Wingull evolves into Mantyke? No, that would be stupid. Do we go Archon because it's a very high BST. But it's slow. I don't think it can make it. It just has such good evos, though. It's not good, though, right? We can't do that. Like, it's 401 BST and 13 speed. This is only 15. But 15 is a lot higher than 14. It's a pretty even spread. It has stab Aqua Tail. I'm gonna go Mantike. Whoever runs a Mantike. Clappies for the gym, thank you. I'm gonna try to lose weight and go to the gym fairly constantly. I want to be healthier. I want to eat healthier, I want to be healthier, you know? I like the big ones, same. I like them big. I like them chunky. You know? Good job. I should go tonight, but I'm gonna save it for after work tomorrow. You could do both, you know? You could do both. It's very easy. I believe in you. The entire chat being you. I think Relner was there too, wasn't he? Probably me and Relner, maybe one other person. I will say too, I'm not sure if it was intentional, Niedric, so if it was, I'm sorry. But your music, I couldn't really hear your music. Because I got in there and I'm like, oh, is there no sound? So I turned my volume up as loud as it could go, and I could hear the music faintly. And then you talked, and I basically became deaf because, like, I had it so loud. Don't make sense. Like, you only slept for 2 hours? Why did you only sleep for 2 hours? That's not enough sleep. You have to sleep for at least 1 hour. I'm gonna fight some wilds. Surely that won't go wrong for me. Yeah, finally I can hear the music. Oh, of course the first thing we see is us. You're gonna Aqua Tail me? You stupid. You're gonna die then. Oh, you're gonna roost. That's a good move. Yo, Dayon, how's it going? Welcome back. Hope you're having a good Taco Tuesday. Did you get tacos today, or did you not get tacos? It's Taco Tuesday. Taco time. You know? My music was being a bit weird. I don't know, I need to fix it. Yeah, I just want to, like, you know, because, like, there's been times I didn't know something was wonky until someone pointed it out that it was wonky, and then I'm like, oh shit, this was wonky. So I didn't want you to not know something was wonky, even though it was wonky, you know? I see you down there, Walnut, doing stuff. Ow. Okay, we're alive. Perfect. You actually got tacos? Let's go. Did you buy the tacos or did you make the tacos? What do you guys think is the best Mexican fast food restaurant? Did we not find any more wilds? We have 2 more to go. Is that worth a potion? Sure. We can fight 2 more. What about you, Toilet, and you, Niedric? Did you get tacos today? I want to know everyone's taco status. That's the main thing I'm concerned about. Is, did you eat enough tacos today? And if you didn't eat enough tacos today, why didn't you eat enough tacos today? These are the questions we have to find out. I buy? Yo, let's go. I bought tacos too. I had schnitzel today. Oh my god, I know what schnitzel is. Give me a second, I'm remembering. Schnitzel is... God, I know I've had schnitzel, but I can never remember what it actually is, you know? I'm starting to think Toilet might be in Europe. It's like breaded meat. Okay, yeah. Cool, yeah. I don't know for sure, but I'm starting to think about that, you know? I had a quesadilla. Does that count? I count that, yeah. It's Mexican adjacent, so... Did you have meat in your quesadilla, or did you just do cheese? Because I feel like if people just do cheese in their quesadilla and don't do anything else, then it's not really a quesadilla, it's like a grilled cheese instead, you know? I ate 4 today, let's go. I feel like if I'm having burrito, I can make do with 1 burrito. But if I'm getting tacos, the more tacos, the better. So, like, give me, like, 4 tacos, give me 5 tacos, give me 6 tacos, you know? Just fill me full of tacos. Taunt. No thanks. I'm from Texas, Mumbai. What do you mean? Texas, Mumbai. I'm pretty sure Texas and Mumbai are on different sides of the planet, so that's a little problematic, you know? God bless the USA and nowhere else. Hee hee, guys. And I'm right. No, that's the old saying. Toilet. See, you're giving yourself away. And I see you looking around. I see you humming. Now you can't just say God bless the USA. Now you have to say God bless the USA and actually I shouldn't get political. Chicken quesadilla, let's go. I love chicken. I like the little happy face on him, you know? Look at his little happy face going as he wiggles around. Bonus day is gonna make me redo my meal plan for the week and add tacos. Sounds too good right now. You plan your whole week? I wish I could be that good. I feel like every night me and Justin look at each other and we're like, what do you want to eat? And then I'm like, what do you want to eat? And then he's like, what do you want to eat? And then I'm like, what do you want to eat? So the fact that you actually plan your meals, great job. But yeah, tacos are good, and I would recommend eating them. Weather ball, ow. I cannot kill this thing right now. You are big and bulky and buff. My brother did not eat tacos, that bullshit. Why didn't your brother want to eat tacos? Is he okay? Lava plume, ow. I'm sorry, but I don't know if I like your brother if he's not eating tacos. Oh my god, and now you burnt me? I'm a water type. I feel like excuse me. I almost died there. I feel like water types shouldn't be able to get burnt. Who's with me? Am I gonna die here? No, I'm cool. I'm cool. I've got a family to eat. Please don't eat your own family. You can eat other people's family, but you should not eat your own family. I should make a taco bowl for work tomorrow. You should. Do you work from home, Niedrick? No, you don't. Yeah, you should make a Taco Bell then. Taco Bell, Taco Bowl. Bowl and bell, bell and bowl. I hope Justin cooks tonight, so I have lunch for tomorrow. Because I didn't make any lunch for tomorrow otherwise, so... I also did not find a stone there, or a burn heel, so I'm gonna have to fight Gatekeeper. Because we're burnt, so we're missing a lot of our attack stat right now. Rock type is really good for us, though. Let's go. I'd really like to get to level 16. I'm gonna try to fight the weaker trainer. No, I work at the garden center. Yeah, I said that. I said, like, do you work from home? And then I remembered, oh, no, he definitely does not work from home. I know where he works. Sometimes my mouth works faster than my brain, you know? And my mouth be saying stuff before the brain thinks about it, you know? You know? I say that a lot, I'm sorry. I'm scared. Popular Pine just sent me something, and that's a scary thought of what they could have sent me. Because the last time they sent me something, it was me making out with a piece of pizza. I don't work, I make videos. Oh really, are you doing this full time? I don't know why YouTube makes it so hard to go to people's profiles. How many videos are you putting out? Just out of curiosity. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Paste. Pokemon Team Johnny and Rosa. Oh wow, you upload quite a bit. I guess you've uploaded a bit lately. 3 videos are fairly old, 3 videos are fairly new. You're getting there, you're getting there. I got hit with mild nausea, headache, and asthma combo today. Damn. Did you go into work? Hopefully you didn't. So I didn't cook, but my partner took me for Indian food tonight, and I have leftovers. Oh, it's good. I love Indian food. I have homemade Indian food at home all the time, so... better than a restaurant, I will say. I feel like, honestly, Indian food is one of the best foods to get sometimes, because you usually have leftovers. Like, if you get pizza, you eat all the pizza, you don't have leftovers. You get a sandwich, you eat the sandwich, you don't have leftovers, you know? You get burger, you eat the burger, you don't have leftovers. But you get Indian food, and that Indian food lasts you a couple days. I hope your headache went away, though. If you still have a headache, that sounds awful. I have to look at Popular Pine's thing, and I'm scared. I DM'd you another badge, oh god. I did work. Oh god. Working with a headache sounds awful, I'm sorry. Yo, Unreal Pawpaw, welcome in. I feel like I'm gonna die, and to distract myself from that, I'm gonna look at the badge Popular Pine sent me. 1 channel point to buy a bucket of mustard. Can you buy mustard in a bucket? I guess, like... So, Papa, I have a Costco card, so I can go to the business Costco, because there's a business Costco. It's kind of far away, but I could go. And they might have a bucket of mustard. How many subs and I get a bucket of mustard? Also, welcome in, Papa. Do you guys need a mattress by chance? Popular Pine. Unreal Papa has a mattress for you. My YouTube channel is my Pokemon team, and Johnny and my brother does my short videos, so I do videos. Well, I hope it takes off for you, Dayon. You could not eat the entire pizza. I don't get the question. I don't know what you're trying to say. You could not eat the entire sandwich. What are you trying to say? What? In case you want another badge. Let me open this. So, the only problem with that, Popular Pine, is if I want to add another badge, I have to end the current badge campaign. So I'd have to end this badge campaign and do another one. But here's the other badge that Popular Pine made it. It's walnut. See? Walnut. I'm not sure if I have mustard, Popular Pine. I can go look if I have mustard. Give me a second. I'll look if I have mustard. Are you okay with anything yellow, or does it have to be mustard? One? I feel like one sub won't even pay for the bucket of mustard, though. Like, does anyone know how much a bucket of mustard is? Bye, Chad, and bonus day. Bye, Dayon. Thanks for coming in. Because I feel like a bucket of mustard would be fairly expensive. Does Costco have it on their website? Costco's website is weird, because I feel like Costco's website doesn't actually have every item they have at Costco, you know? 1 second, I'm gonna go look for mustard. Okay. Hello. Is anyone out there? Just not if you can hear me. What's going on while I was gone? Astral did a Pride, Trans Pride, Sag. Okay, then use it in Gay July. Is July also gay? Was there like a trans month out there somewhere, or no? Other yellow liquids are okay. I found yellow, don't worry. Wait, that sounds sus. I'm not gonna pee, don't worry. Also, I have insane delay. Why, is your internet bad right now? Let me know in a couple hours when you hear this message. I see 3 liters of mustard is $7. It wouldn't be that pricey. So 1 sub is $7, and obviously I need to make a profit on it. So I feel like at least 2 subs, no? Okay. trans day of visibility is March 31st. That's like a year away. Here is Mustard. Trust me, this is Mustard. Would I lie to you? Okay, back to Pokemon. Okay. Gee whiz, I love Pokemon. Let's play it. Walnut, I'm gonna have to make you smaller. I think with all these pride flags down here, I think people might start thinking we're gay. We can't let that happen, right?
Don't you understand? Your soul is filthy.
I'll never let you make me believe that, you dirt demon! When I deep clean my home, my soul gets cleaned right along with it. And when all my friends come over, they can smell the difference.
Enough. I'm going to show you how dirty you really are.
Ready, guys? Ready! Here we go! Clean my soul!
They've transformed into the Soultron. I'm defeated.
Clean my soul! Clean my soul!
Soultron saved us.
That's a really, really long sub alert. Also, what happened to the camera? Okay. We win. I'm alive. I actually should do it. There's a little bit more of like remnants at the bottom. Thank you for the gift sub. You didn't have to do that, but I guess that helps pay for the mustard fund. I'll add that to the mustard fund, I guess. Thanks for the sub. Now ban them. We're gonna ban I'm so sorry. Mustard fund 1. This sub alert. How many sub alerts do you have? That's a good question. Let me look. I think I counted once before. I feel like it's a lot. This one goes on way too long. That's what people always say about me. Everyone always looks at me and they're like, bonus day, you go on way too long. And I'm like, thank you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15 different ones. And I have to add a few more. I have a few more I want to add. Insane pull. To be honest, funny enough, for whatever reason, and I don't know who did this, I'm guessing it was you in the back there. That guy's our alert guy. He probably did this. That one's a common one, too. It's not even uncommon or rare. We love a long bonus. That's what they say. They all say. I think I'm gonna die here, guys. Oh, never mind. We lived. We might die to the next Pokemon, though. I'm gonna heal. Ow. Hold on, guys. We might still live. Berserk? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Wait, we might still live, guys. Hold. Ah! No ads. We don't want ads yet. Not when we're trying to get this man tag to Evo. Rollout? That sounds like a physical move. If water Pokemon can get burned, how do we eat fish then? Oh, if water Pokemon can't... I can read. If water Pokemon can't get burned, how do we eat fish? Have you ever heard of sushi? So, what sushi is, Toilet? Sushi is when they, like, just cut the fish up and just put the fish onto rice, and then you eat the fish with rice. It's all your fault, kid. This blood is on your hands. When you cut up the fish, you might get blood on your hands. I don't know if fish have blood. I think they might, but I've never really confirmed by looking inside of them. Great questions, though. Keep the questions coming. Clean my soul. Clean my soul. Clean my soul. Does fishes bleed? I don't really know, honestly. They generally steam the fish. In sushi? Are you sure? I think they just cut up the fish and give it to you, no? Do they steam fish for sushi? Does anyone know anything about making sushi? Any sushiers out there? Shushimas out there? Anyone who knows what a fish is? Anyone can...
Shabahi No Blade Chronicles Chew.
Oh, are you talking about the Nintendo Direct? Shabahi no Blade Chronicles 2. That was very loud. I remember people said that last time, and I forgot to turn it down. Let me do that now before I forget. I want to assure you, for me, it was not that loud. For me, it was fine. You're probably talking about when you say Shabahi No Blade Chronicles Chew, I'm assuming you're talking about the new Persona game. And your question is, bonus day, are you going to be playing the new Persona game? Well, I've never played a Persona game before, so I don't know if I will, but I probably should because I like the music from Persona games. The music's good. How do we not have a hype train? Sometimes we randomly get a hype train. I'm guessing the two things were too far apart. Because your gift sub was 7 minutes ago, and Miyabi, thank you for the Prime sub, was 1 minute ago. So I think it has to be within 5 minutes, doesn't it? But I'm not sure. Okay, let me try to turn that down. What do you think that one was called?
I can't believe sugar daddies actually exist. Why? Because they keep on wasting their money on somebody who doesn't even care about them, but is somewhat cute and maybe sometimes gives them an ounce of attention that they need.
Don't you understand? Your soul is filthy.
Oh god, again.
I'll never let you make me believe that, you dirt demon! When I deep clean my home, my soul gets cleaned right along with it. And when all my friends come over, they can smell the difference.
Enough. I'm going to show you how dirty you really are.
Ready, guys?
Ready!
Here we go! Clean my soul!
They've transformed into the Soultron. I'm defeated.
Clean my soul! Clean my soul!
Soultron saved us.
It's just so long.
In mammals, a nipple, also called a mammary papilla or teat, is a small projection of skin containing the outlets for 15 to 20 lactiferous ducts arranged cylindrically around the tip. Marsupials and eutherian mammals typically have an even number of nipples arranged bilaterally, from as few as 2 to as many as 19. 9. The skin of the nipple is rich in a supply of special nerves that are sensitive to certain stimuli. These are slowly adapting and rapidly adapting cutaneous mechanoreceptors.
Thank you for the sub for 11 months, Popular Pine. It's gonna be our 1 year anniversary of the soon. Why are we talking about nipples? We were talking about fish bleeding. Are you asking if fish have nipples? Because fish do not have nipples. But very interesting. Mechanoreceptors are very interesting biochemistry. It's how Germa says Xenoblade 2. Shabahuno Blade Chronicles Chu. Are the Xenoblade games good? What are they about? Blades? What was that? So, I really think I should get a sponsorship from Pine... Excuse me. I really think I should get a sponsorship from Pine Sol. So if any of you work for Pine Sol, please sponsor me. Okay, back to the toilet one. I don't remember what that one is called, so I don't know how to turn it down. I would have to play them all until I find out which one it is. And I don't want to do that. So I'm probably going to have to do it offline. So if it comes up again and it deafens everyone, I am sorry. Xenoblade games are peak P. Maybe I'm going to write it down to look into them then. Maybe I play. Guys, keep the hype train alive. Yeah, guys. It's the hype train. The hype train. Do birds have nipples? I think birds are mammals, yeah. It's good content. I feel like it's better content though if they're a surprise. Here, let me show you guys this. Yo, Zoga Oak, how was the A3 today? Did you win? Does that help the train? Probably. Post Zog hype train. Do the streamers have nipples? I can't tell you that, guys. You'll have to go to the only bonus. So, should I give money or sub to bonus day? Generally, the answer is no. There's many other people who you should help instead. Who was I watching who was saying don't sub and then someone immediately subbed to them? I think it was Zoga, actually. So go sub to Zoga instead. But if you have a lot of extra money that you want to throw away, here is where your money could go. But wait, there's more. Because we have updated this. We've made a few additions after feedback. We have different options now. So we need our evil layer still. The evil layer is still very important. Yo, thank you for the level 1 hype train. I'm sorry that you and Popular Pine and Miyabi, I'm sorry you guys didn't get an emote. I'm sorry. If I could contribute to my own hype train, I would have. I think it was me and then Poro subbed because he hates ads. I think it was you, yeah. So we still need the couch fund. We need to improve the stream. Part of it goes to Firehouse subs. Part of it has to go to David's education because we need 17,000 USD for David. But then Astriel and Relner got jealous of David's education. So we also have to give Astriel and Relner money too, so they don't feel left out. Right? Basically, this is what our evil layer is going to look like when we get it. We're going to put the house up here, and then we're going to put the missile silos here, and then we can shoot the missile silos. Oh no, ads! Ah! Okay, ads are playing soon. One more slide. This is what the couch looks like, and this is the suspect. I spent 85 cents on the celery plant. Did it die? Is it dead? Popular pine is latte, now a popular pine. I feel like I haven't seen latte in a while. Is latte okay? I love it. Thank you. I'm glad you caught it before ads started. I didn't think you would. I thought I was gonna lose you there. Who are you shooting missiles at? The enemies. The enemies. But yeah. If yes, money please. Back to video games. Hope will never die. I think the celery plant is still alive. Oh, that's too bad. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets worse. Latte is good. Yeah, I added the couch. I took a picture of it. It was very hard to take the picture because I didn't want to, like, dox too much of my house by taking a picture of the couch. And I also had to get Walnut in the picture. So it was a double whammy of getting Walnut there, plus, like, not showing too much. We can't cancel Walnut during Pride Month? Sure we can. Let's cancel Walnut. How do I take over Hyrule and claim the Throne of the Kings? You said I could ask anything. Funny you mentioned that, Toilet. So, I was posting in the Discord today. The Discord's the bonus day Discord. I started downloading everything I need to do a Zooter stream, a Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizing stream. I need to do a little bit more work, but we will be doing Hyrule soon. How do I claim the throne of Hyrule? Why don't you just marry, Zelda? I think if you... Wait, are you in ads, Toilet, right now? Can you hear what I'm saying? Why don't you just marry, Zelda? That's a good idea. See, I don't know if Relner can hear me too, because I'm in ads. But if you can hear me, Relner, hello, welcome in. Congratulations on streaming today. Your horoscope of the day, Relner, is if people come into our kitchen, we should be able to stab them. What that means, Relner, is you should buy a new kitchen knife. Your current kitchen knife is not doing enough knifing, and you need one that can knife better. I don't see ads. Is that because you're European? Oh, I didn't even start the gamba. Why am I just standing here? Do Europeans not have ads? DB Brock, you got 2 minutes. There, I put a latte photo in your Discord. Let's go. Here I go stabbing again. Oh boy. Here I go killing again. Love killing. Let's scroll all the way down. I'm highly trained personal. I'm glad you're personally highly trained. Turbo? Oh. Forgot that was a thing. Where's the doodly-doo? Okay, here is Popular Pine's dog Latte. What a cute little baby. Honestly, I can kind of see the dog. I see the dog. Do you guys not see the dog? Can I draw on this? I want to draw on it. Do you guys see the dog? I see the dog. I hope you guys see it too. See, it's like the nose is right here. Then the face, the neck, leg 1, leg 2, the tail, and there we go. Yo, about the Giggins? We're only running one Pokemon. I don't think we actually have it running. Oh, we have the Mantike. We just have a Mantike right now. We're doing a challenge called Roguemon about. You only run one Pokemon. Oh, I'm doxing everything right now. So we just have the Mantike. I'd drink that. Okay, let's go into Brock's gym and see if we can beat Brock. Yomi Abby, a decent amount of gay today. That's enough gay. 60%. You can stay. You look like a type of guy who does not take soup very seriously. You know, I'm not a big soup person anymore. I used to be a much bigger soup person, but I'm not that much of a soup person right now. I feel like I go through soup phases, and right now I might not be in a soup phase. I seriously don't see the dog there. Really? Oh, you mean the cup? You don't see that? I outlined it perfectly, though. Gay, popular pine is not very gay. Not very gay at all. Oh, I'm throwing, guys. You guys distracted me. That's your guys' fault. There's someone out there who is really into the Gambas who's seeing me throw here and they're losing their mind. And I'm sorry to that one person out there. Popular Pine, why aren't you gay? It's Pride Month. Relner, 61%. We have a new top gay today. Stop missing, you oh my god, we're dead. I hate Mantike. Niedric is 38% gay. Guys, it's Pride Month. Why aren't you being the gay? Like, Relner got it. They're the top gay. Miyabi got it. They're the second gay. 14%. Toilet's, like, even worse than Pine. I mean, I'm more of a Switch. Like the console? We were gonna become an Empoleon too. I hate this game, guys. Guys, ban bonus day for throwing, honestly. The real battle is the battle of the spice. Well, you lost that battle, huh, Miyabi? It's kind of awkward. I feel like there's no fault losing to Nidoran. Nidoran's a good Pokemon, you know? Nidoran's a solid contender. Popular Pine, you might not be gay, but at least you have a little bit of spice. Not so much spice where we think you have enough spice, but you have a little bit of spice. And the spice of life is the spice of winning. Please don't stare at me, Miyabi. I don't like when people stare. Focus on the intense gameplay we're doing right now. Look at this intense gameplay that's happening.
Hey.
Hi.
Do you want this puppy?
Sure, I like the dogs. They're okay.
Peanut, go to your bed. Peanut. No, go to your bed. Daddy wants you. Go work. I'm gonna make paneer or something.
What type of paneer?
Maybe kadai paneer because you like that.
Oh, I do like krenai paneer. We have a lot of peppers too.
I'll make rice for you to take to work for tomorrow then.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, okay.
What's that?
I'm taking the car though tomorrow. I'm stealing it.
Oh, so you don't want lunch?
No, I'll still eat at some point, probably.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you would have an option.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, bye.
Bye.
You know what you should do? Get a wheel with all the types, and when people sub, ask them to add a type to the wheel, and then pop. And then Bushi explode. Wait, are you a Bushi fan too? Because Miyabi is crazy about that show. How about that? I feel like we don't get enough subs, and we go through the wheel very, very fast. Who subbed? Miyabi, Popular Pine. Do you guys want to suggest a type? Since you guys subbed. I feel like if I was like someone like Power Slap or Salty Dolphin, I could do that because there's like a sub every minute. So by the time one run dies, you go to another run, and like, then like you're fine because like you go to the next one. It's a very bulky mon. Maybe. Yo, Niedric, not spicy, not very gay. Niedric, get your head in the game. Brother, my brother man, get your head in the game. And every run you restart, you spin the wheel of Pokemon types. So you're saying, are you saying I keep them on the wheel? And the wheel just gets bigger and bigger over time? Like, just keep bringing the wheel and bringing the wheel and bringing the wheel? Dragon, these nuts. Got him. Wow, that was a 2-person effort. Now, but on default, you have all the types. And whenever you get a sub, you just add one type until you run out of wheel options. I like the idea of just making the wheel more and more cursed, though, too. That's also a good one. So it's gonna be like 4 million bug types and 1 water type. Okay, I think I can do this. I think I see your vision. 1 second. What type did Popular Pine say? So basically add every type first and then dragon. I don't know if I know every type though. Oh, I guess I can do that when I'm in the lab. I said D's nuts. What type is D's nuts, do you think? Poison? Because nuts are toxic. Would you say they're a poison type? You can do water for Splash. Splash isn't a water move. Pine. Wait. That's not a water move. Grass rock. Why grass rock? Justify your thinking. You gotta defend your POV. I'm gonna take this Dino. Actually, should I? It's probably gonna die. Honestly, everything's terrible here. We're gonna do Dragon for Miyabi. Your nuts are poisonous, yours aren't. You know, peanut, walnuts, stuff like that. Okay, nuts are from plants, and they're hard like rock. Are nuts from plants? They might be, I guess. What do you consider a plant, I guess? It's a normal type move due to its Japanese name, Hop. Hop on this. Got him. Oh. Normal. Fire. Water, electric, grass, ice, fighting, poison, ground, or that's ground. Ground, typeless, flying, psychic, bug, rock, ghost, dragon, dark, steel, fairy. And then we have another dragon for Miyabi, and we have a normal for Pine, right? I remember back in my day, I had a reckless ability Star Raptor with Brave Bird, Double Edge, and spamming Swords Dance. Did you win? Did you win, though? I'm gonna assume you won, and I'm gonna say congratulations on the win. What do they mean might be? Where do peanuts come from? Mushrooms? Maybe they're a fungus? Bushi explode? Why are all the Bushis even exploding? Bonus, did I ever offer you a bet? Yeah, you did. I have a note for it. Yeah, I have a note for it here. I just haven't executed anything yet. Maybe I'll put Niedric beside it. I have to reply to Poro too. I have a lot of people to message. Because I have to message Niedric about that. And then I have to plan another collab stream with Daedon Hadon. And then Poro sent me a DM. I don't know what it is, but they sent me a DM. And then I became friends with Elvia because they're like, collab one day maybe. Yo, Andrew, welcome in. What did you say? Would you rather Pikachu put lip gloss on your booty cheeks or be forced to take a hot bath with a gloom for 41 days straight? The first one sounds awful, so I'm gonna take the second one. Because the first one just sounds so absolutely awful. Bushi blew up and then his dick fell off. Bushi's a guy? I thought it was a girl character, no? Is Bushi a guy or a girl character? I feel like instead of adding the actual type, I should just make it bigger, maybe. Can I make it bigger? I can. Okay, wait. Let's delete this. And this. And then increase this. And where's normal? And increase this. Cool. The peanut belongs to the flowering plant Phacobia, commonly known as pea family. And is that a fungus or a plant? God, I remember offering, but I didn't remember. Wait, I remembered offering, but didn't remember offering. Smart. Realner, same offer to you. We can make a bigger bet then and make it a multi-person bet. You know, Niedric, I don't know if you watch, like, Typo and Zeldacore. They did, a Clearzo bet that involved, like, 1 million people, so... Also, where's the captions? God damn it. Can't do anything. Captions. I made the wheel. Here, let me show you. The wheel! See, I made Dragon and Normal bigger for the subs. Bushi is a girl. With or without a dick. Also, make sure the wheel does not delete on winning or whatever it lands on. Only add. I think that's by default, yeah. Here we go. Bug. Guys, can we ban Toilet for making me do bug? I feel like we banned them, right? It seems like a pretty reasonable reaction to have to having to do a bug type. We just blow them up. Didn't remember if you came to a type conclusion. A type conclusion? Clappies, thank you. Thank you for me doing Toilet's idea. Thank you. Average bonus day only cares about the dick. It's an important organ, you know? Some scientists, mostly the male ones, say it's the most important organ we have. Your device is having hardware issues related to outdated drivers. Oh, that sucks. Bonus day. I do not know the status of Bushi from Bushi the Rock's genitalia. They don't mention it in the show? How wild. How weird. Update drivers. Oh, God, I gotta make another note. I'm running out of sticky notes. Drivers. Meaning, I don't think we came to an agreement on a type, which is true. Yeah, we didn't really DM about it yet. We have to DM about it. Maybe I'll make a group DM. Now, I know they're starting at Roguemon Rivals, so that might get in the way of this. We'll have to think, though. We'll figure it out. Yo, is that the one, the only, Spukus, who killed my stream today by going live at a time they don't normally go live, and killing my stream for the love of the game. And now I don't have a streak because they killed it. Yo, Spukus, welcome in. Well, like No-Guard. No-Guard's pretty cool. Nimble. I think I'm gonna go to the Coroblast. Strugglebug. I like Strugglebug, but you're a Paris. Paris isn't very good. Maybe it's a male Combi angle. Male Combi is kind of cool. Yo, Spukus, welcome in. Watch the VOD and save it. I thought you went live again already. Let me open your VOD up right now. Where's your VOD? Your stream title is part 1 of 2. You have ads right now before the VOD even starts? Damn, that's rude. Start watching Spukus right after this ad break. Stick around to support the channel, okay? The man who erased his watch streak. I didn't do a thing. I'm just doing my thing and I'm getting blamed. I like this Coroblast. I like No-Guard too. I'm gonna take the No-Guard. No-Guard's fun. Yo, what's up? The most popular of Pines? I hear that too. I hear they are. I want to say hi before I go back on. Wait, you can't start yet or else I'll lose my streak. Don't start your stream for another like 2 minutes, okay? Wait 2 minutes. Specifically for my stream streak. Do you have an evil twin named Mooning? Who's Mooning? I could see Spukus having a twin brother. He looks like someone who would have a twin brother. I think it's the hair mostly. The hair looks like twin hair, you know? Go live, bozo. Please do not call people bozos in the stream. Yo, is that celery day? Ban them. Mods, rip out their celery hair. Rip out their celery hair and set it on fire. Burn, baby, burn. Let it shrivel up and burn. I wish. That would be pretty sick. I'd love to have a twin, too. I feel like the thing about having, like, a twin is you guys become, like, friends for life, right? Because you always have, like, each other's back and stuff like that. But I feel like it's too late for me to have a twin now. I feel like that opportunity's passed me by. And now I'm never gonna have one. I don't think Andrew liked my answer to their question this time. I think they left. Whatever you say, bozo, please don't call people a bozo. Calling people a bozo is mean, and people might take offense to it, and the mods will have to clean all your earwax if you do it. Oh, you're just faster than me to begin with. Cool. Or enemies. That's true. I have heard of this thing, Relner, called Evil Twin. And the Evil Twin might be evil. We don't know. Are you best friends with your sister? We're not twins, so... I wish that was an option, Popular Pine. But we're not twins, so I don't think it's an option. Mods, get that celery. Get that celery and beat them up in Minecraft. Don't worry, bonus day. Oh my god, that's me. I'm bonus day. What were you saying? Sorry? I got distracted by my own name. Sometimes I read my own name and I just smile, and I get distracted from smiling too much. Bonus day. Oh, that didn't kill. Are we dead? Oh, we're not dead. Don't worry, bonus day. I had a twin before twice. It was the best thing that I could have ever happened. Wait. I cannot read. It was the best thing that could ever happen to you. I had an evil twin, but he disappeared for the past 20 years. But the thing is, now I drive the school bus. Is that a reference to something? I feel like Toilet might be trying to do a reference, but I don't get the reference. So I'm gonna say I'm sorry you lost your twin, and I hope you find your twin. Have you looked under your mattress? Because sometimes when I lose stuff for 20 years, I look under my mattress and I find it under my mattress. Terra Storm, oh, that's a good move. He hates his sister. I like my sister. Beef? There's no beef. I've never told my sister I stream, though. Hey, bonus day. Am I allowed to do my stream now? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Your stream is with Spukus is saved. You can go live, Spukus. Guys, Spukus is going live. Check them out.
We're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
Oh my god, that's me. 20-second reference. Self-absorbed day. I don't absorb myself. I'm not a sponge. People think I'm a sponge. I'm not a sponge. Have a good stream, Spukus. Let me open up this link.
Growing. Pampers is working hard, keeping him dry. Only Pampers Swaddlers has a Keep Dry liner to keep him comfortably dry. Pampers, behind every baby.
There's an ad.
So what's in your head, little man?
Well, I've been failing a lot of tests recently.
Yeah?
And now they're talking about holding me back in the 4th grade if I don't shape up.
That's it? Hey, relax, man. It could end up being the best thing that ever happened to you. I got held back in the 4th grade myself. Twice. And look at me, man. Now I drive the school bus.
Oh. It was a Simpsons reference. Wow, that's what everyone's always saying. People are always like, Simpsons did it. Simpsons did it. I like, the Simpsons did it, sure, but like, does that mean they're the best? God damn it, I didn't get first in Spukus' stream. I really wanted to get the first. That's so sad. Okay, back to Pokemon. Nina? My brother knows I stream. Do they watch you every time? So, Relner, I'm not sure what your brother does, But I know Cheeseba was talking about it one day. Cheeseba said their mom knows they stream, but their mom doesn't like their content. So their mom only turns on their stream when they're running ads. Which I think is hilarious. Like, the fact that their mom just admitted, like, oh yeah, I don't want to watch you, but I'll watch you during ads when you're not there, is absolutely hilarious to me. It's great. It's great. Peak comedy. Now, because then we're all gonna go, not because, no, blah, 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 blah. No, because then we are all going over to Spookus, and you're gonna get less ad revenue. That's true. Don't watch Spookus, guys. They don't follow me? Your brother doesn't follow you on Twitch? That's so sad. Did he give you a reason? Did he say he doesn't like your content? Or what's up? Because if he gave you a reason, at least you can, criticize the reason. Sap Zipper when using a grass move into them. Using Encore is definitely a way to die. Please do not give me an Encore. I don't need any more applause, Nedrick, but thank you for the offer. I don't even have a brother. Do you have a sister? Zoga, do you have a sister? What's your sister's name? Is she single? I clicked the wrong move. Oh, it might work out, though. Does Avalanche hit him if he's in the air? Oh, that killed me. I wonder if I hit the right move if I would have survived there. I claimed first while you were watching that shit. God damn it, Toilet. You stole my first. How dare you, Toilet? You're banned. I'm banning you. Get banned. Everyone's banned. Do I do the wheel every time? I'll do at least a couple more, Bug. My wife knows I stream and she never watches me. Does she, leave you on the TV or leave you on her laptop or something? To be fair, she gets enough of me at home. Guys, if you go to Zoga's stream, you can redeem to ask Zoga's wife a question. So if you've ever wanted to ask a woman a question, you can. Fun fact, my brother is my first follower. I forget who my first follower was. My first follower might have been Miyabi, but I don't know. Because I started streaming a long time ago before I was in the Kaizo scene. I don't know who my first follower was. I'm an only child and no, she's married. What if your parents have a kid now? Do you think it's too late for your parents to have a kid? It's never too late. It's never too late. And what if I say... Spin the wheel. Okay, I'll spin the wheel every time. Do people want me to spin the wheel every time? Ooh, I love Boom Burst. What's competitive? It's pretty cool. Do not hook up with your viewers' family members. You know, soccer has a goalie, but that doesn't mean you can't score, right? Am I right, fellas? No one's giving me a high five. That's cool, that's cool. Stab bounce, body press, wood hammer, regenerator. This is kind of cool. I don't know if it can make it to 21 though. As the youngest of 3, we've definitely heard enough of my voice over the last 34 years. But you don't live with them anymore. So now they don't get to hear your voice as often, so they must miss your voice. Every death, every reset wheel. Okay. Middle child, and neither of my brothers follow me on Twitch. Do your brothers like you, though? Because I feel like that's a big one. If your family doesn't like you, Niedric, you know? Yo, Hunter, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Were you guys doing Super today, or were you guys doing, Roguemon? I'm gonna guess you were doing Super. Did you win? Yo, everyone. Oh my god, I've tried to spell your name. You changed your name after you got partner. That makes it very hard. Hunter. That looks right. Everyone go follow Hunter on Twitch. They recently got partner. I think they stream every day. If not, it seems like they stream every day, and they have really good stories. They've had a very interesting life. So if you're like someone who like just like listening to people talk, they're a good yapper because they always be like telling stories. Check them out. Welcome in everyone though, I'm Bonus Day. We're playing some Roguemon A2. If you're coming from over there, you probably know what the game mode is, but if you have any questions, let me know. We're just chilling though, we're doing a bug attempt right now. I'm also trying to catch up on chat because I'm very slow at reading, because reading's very hard. Can I ask her about chemistry? You can, Relner. I'm pretty sure she's like a PhD, probably. Yo, welcome in Looney Tunes. Welcome in Relner. I live with my older brother. Oh, then he has no excuse. Welcome in Hunter. The only one thing I want to ask your wife is her opinion about Raikou. You mean the dog Pokemon? Pretty much always Super. You did a couple of Roguemons, didn't you? I hope you get to beat. I hope you beat Super though. I feel like there hasn't been someone beat Super in a while. I want to see someone beat Super. It's a good bread and butter though. I keep saying I want to do Super again, but then I keep forgetting to set it up again. But I should, because I do want to like. It's so fun like getting to Safari, you know. Like, the rush of, like, adrenaline and, like, happiness and dopamine you get from getting to Safari is pretty, like, surreal. So I want to feel that again, you know? I want to feel something. She's not a PhD, but she does have a master's, whereas I have a GED. Really? I thought you'd have, like, a degree in, like, computer programming or computer science or something. Huh. I have a master's too, but I really don't know how much I use my master's. Like, yeah, I have it, and I'm sure it's important that I have it, but it's just like, I feel like I don't use it that often. What's Rattled? Rattled's pretty cool. Honestly, I might just run this Larvesta. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna run the Larvesta. I really like Larvesta. One of my favorite Pokemon is its evolution, Volcarona. So did you Raiders like the Nintendo Direct? I was very disappointed they didn't say anything about Pokemon Wind and Wave. I like the Pokepiapa? Potpourri. I like the Pokepia DLC. That should be fun. People were excited about Fire Emblem. I've never played that. People were excited about a lot of the games I don't play. The Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer I'm excited for, but they didn't show any of the game. Like, what's the point of, like, telling us it's coming in 2026 and then not showing us the game? Also, another weird thing is they released this, like, Wii Sports game, and then they proceeded to show us thumb wrestling for like 15 minutes. Like, the entire presentation was an hour, and like a solid 15 minutes of it was just thumb wrestling. Why did they show so much thumb wrestling? Who cares about thumb wrestling? You know? Seriously, play Murphmon. It's like Super, but you actually get to Safari sometimes. I think there's tournaments for that sometimes. How do I get involved in the Murphmon tournaments? Is that a hard thing to do? Pokemon W and Porygon. Yo, shut it to Porygon. The only thing I'm hyped about from the Direct is Deltarune Chapter 5. Wasn't that already released? I think Deltarune was released, like, earlier this year, didn't it? So I don't think that's even a new update, is it? They didn't show how the game plays, yet it that's what I'm saying, Hunter. Like, how is this game coming out in the next 6 months, and we haven't seen any gameplay for it? Like, this should be, like, your biggest game of the year, and you're not showing us anything? It's crazy, in my opinion. It's bonkers. Final Gambit. Oh, no. Oh, we're good. Just join Merce Discord. I should do that probably. I'm gonna make another note. There are, but only losers win those days. Oh, did you lose? I'm assuming Zoga did not win the tournament, which is weird because Zoga usually does really well in anything they do. Chapter 5 is the new update. Earlier this year was Chapter 3 and 4. Why would they release the game if it wasn't finished yet? Shouldn't the game come with, like, every chapter? Because that's how games work. Like, you can't release a game that's not finished, right? Bowser wants us to go mid? Or they're telling us we're mid? Either way, we'll do it. I did win the tournament, that's why I'm calling myself a loser. Oh. It was a joke. I feel like I ruined your joke. Let me laugh for you so you don't feel sad about yourself. I laughed too hard there and I felt like I was gonna pass out for a second, but I'm fine now. Let's see if we can get on a run here. Anyways, I hope you had a good stream, Hunter. Have a good post-stream session, whatever you do after stream. Enjoy. Usually after I'm done streaming, I sleep. Well, that's not entirely true. First, I walk the dogs, and then I sleep. Do we have a dog here? Oh, if you're new to stream, too, this is one of my dogs. Can you see her right now? Kind of. This is one of my dogs. This is Walnut. If I can find the camera. Hold on, let me find the camera. I have too many things on my screen. Oh, there it is. Walnut! She's very cute. Well, you can't really see her head right now, but I assure you she has a head somewhere. I would not buy a dog if it didn't have a head. Making food to eat, my usual midnight dinner. Oh god. That's so late for dinner. See, I used to be the same way, Hunter. I used to eat after I was done streaming, but I feel like it was, like, very unhealthy to eat so late at night. So now I eat before I start streaming, and I feel better, honestly, for it. I feel better when I'm going to bed, and I feel better in the morning. Mount Moon Tutors gave me Scambitude. Oh, Magnitude. So perfect coverage. Yo, shout out to Magnitude. Me, personally, I just get Mag 10s every time. But that's just me, personally. You guys do what you have to do. I just get Mag 10s. Ow. That was strong. I am rattled out now, though. Does it only give me +1? I thought it gave me +2. Only one stage? Boring. What if it was half off? Tournament, the coverage? What if it was half off? What's half off? My top? Wait, no. Should I take knockoff? Probably. We'll take the coverage, sure. Oh, see, I was wondering why people use knockoff in competitive Pokemon. Apparently, at some point in the last, like, 30 years, they increased it from 20 power to 65 power. Now we know. Every time, it's just going to be dependent on what you eat. A lot of days I don't eat post-stream, so if I didn't eat, I would not eat food. I guess you stream for like 8 hours, right? So it's probably hard to like eat before stream and not after stream because you eat for so long. So that's also fair. Yeah, I think if you eat a lot of carbs, it feels bad. I feel like it feels bad to eat like a big carbohydrate. I cannot talk. Like a gigantic pasta or like a gigantic pizza. I feel like if you eat that and then try to go to bed right away, you feel bad. But if you had like a salad or like something lighter, you'd probably be fine. Did not do a lot of damage, huh? Oh, that's fine. We like quadruple resist that. Lucky Chant. I don't know what that does. I wouldn't buy a puppy if it didn't have a head. Oh, see, the problem is that, Zoga, I don't really listen to what I say. So I say stuff and then people call me out on it and I have no idea what I said. No, even if it was half off, I still want a head on my puppy. I think just like dogs need a head. And I wouldn't buy one without a head. I definitely never eat pizza. Didn't you have like a pizza party like 10 streams in a row? I feel like you eat a lot of pizza. I feel like you only eat pizza, maybe. Note to self, never tell bonus jokes. No, wait. It was a good joke. Zoga, I'm sorry. I'll laugh at your jokes. I'm not sure if you guys organize your sources. I have like 100 sources on this layout and I don't have any of them organized. But one of them is me laughing. Is it this one? There you go, Zoga. Okay, tell your joke, Zoga. I'm ready. Why is Hunter naked? Have a good run away. Oh, I'm waving goodbye right now, but I guess you can't see me because I'm laughing. What a cruel twist of fate that is. Wow, this joke by Zoga is really good. I am laughing very, very hard right now. As you can see from the webcam, where I am laughing very, very hard. Oh boy, I love laughing. Okay, let's go back to Pokemon. Where's my game? There it is. Two trainers left. I like this love rest. I think we can go all the way. It's going the distance. It's a shame it has better physical moves than like special moves, but you know, we have some attack. Especially after we get the badge boost. Or we could just die to one-hit Snubble. Okay, let's spin the wheel for... Where's the wheel? I have way too much stuff open right now. This stream is a disaster. Okay. Let's spin that wheel, because Toilet said we should spin a wheel. This lands on Bug again. If this lands on bug again. Cool. Ghost. I like Ghost. Funny enough, Ghost type is my favorite type. I love me a Ghost because it's the best type. Honestly, like, I feel like every Ghost Pokemon's, like, competitively viable. Be right back. Sleep at 5 a.m. Yo, Toilet, have a good sleep. Everyone make sure to tuck Toilet in. I have been told they get mad if no one tucks them in. I forget who says that. Is it Elvia? No. Dubs? Someone. Someone says that. And now I say it because someone else says it. Everyone sub and add +1 type. Yeah, guys. Let's all subscribe to the stream. No, you guys should sub to other people. Like me, I don't stream very often. So if you sub to me, it's not much like bang for your buck. But if you sub to someone like Hunter, they stream every day. So think about how much more value that is, right? Because instead of just like 3 streams that are ad-free every month, you now get like 1 million streams every week. None of those... Oh god, I'm gonna burst into flames. Clear smog. But yeah, have a good night, Toilet. Thanks for coming in. Oh, you also have... Oh no, I'm just faster. Am I gonna die? No. Cool. I win, GG. Easy. Dancer, Kyrian. I feel like Kyrian is a dancer. I can see them dancing. Ghastly. Ooh, we got the friendship Pokemon too. That's always fun. Poltergeist with a Stab Grass Pledge. It's pretty cool. Your ability is terrible, but you know, whatever. Ghastly's terrible. You only have Water Pledge. Psychic Noise and Moonblast. You're a little too slow. I think you're too slow to get to 34. It's either you or the Poltergeist. Reckless. This Pokemon's recoil moves are stronger. You think the Gimme Goal? Don't you think it's too slow, though? Look at its spread. Really look at it. It's 10 speed. Scrappy. It does have Scrappy, but, like... Vicious Rend is okay. But, like, 10 attack with Vicious Rend? I don't know. I feel like Zoga's not giving me good advice. I feel like they're trying to lead me down a road that ends in painful defeat. Shadow Bone. Precipitation Blades. I kind of like this thing. Bonus, have you considered getting on a run? Mods, take every book Nidric has and pour milk inside so that they all smell like milk. Mods. Something fishy about that. Oh my god, fishy. I hope we get Machi Gacha. Ghastly. Hello. I don't think you have enough mods. There are currently 2 moderators in this channel. The moderators for this channel, Nidric, are Miyabi and Marco. And that's it, that's all. I'm gonna assume Bonus Day hates books because he can't read. I can read. So, in elementary school, we had a contest about who could read the most in a month. And I won that contest. And because I won that contest, I got free KFC. It was really good. I love KFC. Quick, mod me so I can ignore that fact that I'm a mod. Do I trust Zoga Oak as a mod? I feel like they would be up to no good, you know? I feel like they would do something, like, nefarious. They seem nefarious to me. I'm unofficial mod number 1. You're the best VIP we have. Number 1 VIP. As voted by the fans. You read the most in a month, but did you actually understand any of the words? Mods? Mods, defend me, mods. This is your whole job. This is why I pay you, to defend my honor. Zoga, if you're trying to say, Zoga, that I cheated and I didn't actually read that much just so I could get free KFC, that's ridiculous. Wow, if he won the contest, I can't imagine how his classmates are doing. It was a small town. A lot of people got pregnant or died or overdosed in the school, you know? Would you like to play one random game in Showdown with me? Forget the Showdown. Okay. I was gonna say yes, maybe. Maybe. Or I was gonna say no, who knows? We're dead. He understood the and the numbers. Why am I getting roasted here? They call him Free KFC Day. I love KFC. I love Popeyes more, though. Popeyes is arguably much better than KFC. It's time to spin the wheel. I did my homework again? 2 days in a row? That doesn't sound like you. I hope most of your former classmates are okay. I think some of them are dead, but most of them are okay, probably. Electric. Oh, I forgot to go mid for Bowser. We're gonna go mid for Bowser. Popeyes, if you're listening, sponsor Bonus Day. I would take a sponsorship from Popeyes. Popeyes and Pine Sol. Pine Sol and Popeyes, I accept both of you into my heart. Guys, we gotta run an ad break and I need to go get more water. My soul will not sponsor you, but my soul will go on. And on. And on. I don't know what Opportunist does, Nidrick. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. In the night I'm watching. We're back. Yo, we're back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Can you put the Titanic on screen? No, I put wide bonus day. Steal stat buffs. Oh yeah, that's a good one, Edric. There's a lot of cool abilities in Split though. Why is there what on the stream? We allowed to say that word? Yo, Cheeseba, I was just talking about you. That's so funny. I was just telling the Cheeseba story. Bah. Let's see if we can escape the lab. Moonblast. Aquatail, we eat those. Peepine. PP. I'm surprised more people don't call Popular Pine PP. Because I feel like that would be like their nickname, but no one ever really calls them that. Remember when Sumi said they were throwing a fat boy? Yeah, I kind of got that reference as I was talking, but I'm like, I'm already committed to saying what I'm saying, so I just have to keep saying what I'm saying. But anyways, the story I was telling about Cheeseba is basically Cheeseba said that their mom hates watching their stream, and they only turn on their stream for like the ad revenue, and I thought it was the most hilarious thing ever. The fact that not only their mom would say that, but they'd admit it to like their own like son was just like so funny. And Cheeseba said it so nonchalantly too. Like it wasn't the most wild thing I heard all day. It was great. Everyone, you should go check out Cheeseba. Because like, if their mom isn't watching, you should watch instead, okay? And also they're trying to get partner. So help them get partner by keeping their stream open, you know? They also, if you join their Discord, they recently did a hand reveal. So if you go look in their Discord, you can see what their hand looks like. She doesn't hate my stream. She thinks Pokemon is super boring. She was like, why are you running around in the plants? Why don't you do something? Honestly, fair. That's what I think when I watch my streams too. What's Unseen Fist? If this Pokemon uses moves that make contact, it can attack the target even if it protects itself. Oh, that's pretty cool. No problem, I got ya. Why are you running around in the grass? Why don't you do something? Even, like, no matter how you, like, phrase it, it's so funny to me. Your mom's awesome. I've never met her, but she seems awesome. I hope she starts streaming. I hope you become like Small Ant, where you become like a really big streamer, and then because you're such a big streamer, your mom starts streaming, and like they also get viewership because you're like big on Twitch. Bonus today I had... Do you really expect me to try to say that? I will try to say it, but it does not seem like something I'd be able to do. Bonus day. Today I had... Shabishi Shirishi for lunch. Ashi Shabashi Sarazi. Yo, congratulations on having that for lunch. Can you post it on the Discord? I don't know what it is. Seems yummy. It probably is yummy. If something has that many, like, letters in it, I'm assuming it's, like, tasty. Cheesebuzz Mum. You better reserve the name before it's too late. I didn't take a photo. Mods ban him. Ban them. Not taking a photo is a bannable offense, I think. I have some leftovers, though. I might take a photo tomorrow. I feel like leftovers don't make for good photos, though. Because the leftover photos are never as good. I got water, but I made it way too hot, and now I can't drink my water. Not gonna lie, I don't know how to pronounce it either. Well then, what are we doing here? No one knows how to talk? Why are we here if we can't talk? Full heal is crazy good. It's Iranian stew. Iranian stew. Iranian. Yo, congratulations on the stew. I really like beef stew. I feel like I make a very good beef stew. The trick is to not add celery, because celery is awful. Seems tasty, I googled it. I'm just gonna imagine it was beef stew. Yo, congratulations on the beef stew, Popular Pine. It's stew I got from a supermarket a month ago and froze. I just reheated it today. The thing about freezing soup is when you freeze soup, it adds more water. And when you add more water, it gets watered down. So that there's more water in your soup. So that your soup is more water and less soup. It's beans, mutton, and herbs. Oh, that sounds good. I like beans. Anytime you can eat a food that has fiber, I like, you know? Shout out to fiber. It was pretty thick. Let's go. You can always add flour to thicken it if you really want, or cornstarch. Cornstarch or fiber. Cornstarch or fiber. Cornstarch or flour. Yes. Let's Starstorm. Ah, my rose. Guys, I got a rose smell. Yo, guys, Cheeseba went live? What? Wonder if I can get first. Easy. I win. Sniff is rotten. What? Sniff is rotten? Oh, like you sniff the rose and you think the rose is rotten? It's not rotten. I just picked it. As your last Mon, I would never have the last Mon. Do you know why? Because I never stop. I can't stop. Sniffs bonus day. You can sniff me. I have proof I smell good because Justin has said I smell good before. And I feel like if I smelled bad, Justin would definitely tell me I smell bad. And since Justin didn't tell me I smell bad, I must smell good. Please don't just put flour in your soup. Add, oh god, we're doing French? Why is this stream always a French exam? Okay. Don't just add flour into your soup. Add Baru Amain or some cornstarch slurry. Why would you do that? I usually just throw the powder in. I just, like, toss the powder in, and then by tossing the powder in, it makes it thick, you know? Terra Blast. Ow. You're kind of thick. We're gonna punch you. No shower announcement, so I don't believe you. I posted a shower announcement. Now, it might be several days ago, but I have posted shower announcements before. Scroll up. Scroll up. This stream is very international. My nickname, Popular Pine, is Mr. Worldwide. They call me Mr. Worldwide. Bonus. Oh. Do I drop Flying Press for acrobatics, or do I drop Population Bomb? I would say Flying Press is better than acrobatics, and you don't need acrobatics. I would say no to it. Bonus learning Mandarin, Japanese, Farsi, and French. That sucked. You have a lot of attack, apparently. Also, Spanish. Yeah, I'm very good at Spanish. You're not Pipple. London, Miami, get on the floor. What's a Pitbull song? Famous Pitbull song. Oh, Fireball. Fireball. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Fireball. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Fireball. How was that? Now, did I prove to you that I'm Pipple? Because it won't be grainy or weird. The brew main will give it flavor, but the thing is, Niedric. The thing is, Marco, you throw the powder and then you mix it, so that it's not grainy because you're mixing the powder in. You gotta mix the powder in, and then it's not grainy. David, why aren't you gay today? David. It is Pride Month. You're supposed to be prideful. Sag. Why are we sad? Seems like I'm not cool today. It's okay. At least you're happy. Wait, you're not gay. That means you're not happy. Well, you tried your best. Sometimes your best isn't good enough. The only reason I'm considering it is if Zora H has levitate sometime. What are the chances of that, though? It's like 0. It's just not a great move, though. If you claim to be Pitbull, you're admitting you're bald. Pitbull isn't bald. What? Where are you getting that from? I'm not proud today. Mods ban them. Whoa, David's going for a horoscope? That's wild. You've seen my face. I believe I would be quite well preserved for an 80-year-old. So, what this means for your future, David, is you need to start doing skincare. You're currently not doing skincare, and that means you're, not, doing skincare. Also, look at the minor spelling mistake. Crot. I mean, cornstarch will fuse in a block that you drop it in the hot soup. Flour will also not exactly mix. You have to envelop the grain in fat. What if I mix very, very vigorously, though? Because I feel like I do this a lot, and I don't usually see a brick in my soup. I get what you're saying, and it seems like it would be easier to get into the soup, but it also seems like a lot of work. Because I'm going to have to melt butter, and then I'm going to have to combine the melted butter with the flour. And that seems like a lot of work. Popular Pine is going for our horoscope of the day. Do I look like celery soup chef? It's not what I'm passionate about. This horoscope is saying that Popular Pine should take a cooking course. If they take a cooking course, they're gonna have a better life. My water is still very, very hot. Flash? Fire's cool. Acrobatics is amazing. It's okay. I don't know if it's amazing though. This is a pretty cool Snivy. It's crazy that Cherub and Bonsweet are two completely unrelated Pokemon, even though they look the exact same. You can't tell someone else to do skincare when you don't have a good skincare routine. I have an amazing skincare routine. Everyone who meets me is always like, "Whoa, Bonus, you have an amazing skincare routine." And I'm like, "Thanks, bud." If you melt butter that isn't a pureed... Oh my god. French. If you melt butter that isn't a Baru main, it's a roux. What's the difference between a roux and a Baru main? Learning a lot of words here. Also, are you a Streaming Falcon subscriber? Guys, if you're not already following, you should follow Streaming Falcon. They are very cool. I like the stab. Stab is cool. Parental Bond is cool. But it's not the best stat spread. I'm talking about what he said to you. Who said to what? Bonus, drop your skincare routine. Nah, I'm gonna gatekeep. I like to gatekeep stuff like that. I am gatekeeping my skincare routine. Stab? I want to take stab. He is gonna crash out. Do not crash. Have you guys ever crashed your car? One time, I was driving with my mom and someone rear-ended me. Rear-ended the car, and it hurt. So I'd recommend not getting rear-ended. If I'm gonna give you my personal opinion. Main is peanut, like Maine in Spanish? I don't know. It's a good question, but I don't think anyone really knows the answer to that. No, it isn't, but that would be a fun thing. I always think that Spanish and French have all the same words, but they're just pronounced differently. But I don't think that's actually true, but I believe it to be true deep within myself, you know? Like, deep inside of me, I believe that. Don't get rear-ended every once in a while. Yeah, see? Good advice, Popular Pine. Don't do that. Don't go chasing your emotions. You know? I have been crashed. Was it bad? What happened? Bureau de Maine is butter and flour mixed together. Roux is equal parts butter and flour and butter cooked. Wait. How do you combine the flour and the butter if you don't melt the butter, though? Because if you don't melt the butter, you can't combine it with the flour. So I think you're lying to us. Do you just take the butter and you roll it in the flour? And then once you roll it in the flour, you drop it in the soup? But that seems like you're just gonna contaminate your flour with butter. He seems like a bottom. What? Mods? 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 nasty plot. Please don't set up on me. Nice crit. You just mix the two together, but butter is a solid. Marco, butter is a solid. This is not working out like you think it's working out. It does not add up. It does not compute. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, we're dead. Cool. I was a couple blocks from home, and a 19-year-old kid that was looking at his cell phone while driving. Ooh, that's a bad sign. Gotta be keeping your eyes on the road. Personally, me, I always fall asleep while I'm driving. Other than that, you know. And crashed into the back of the car while I was waiting for a red light. They paid for everything, though. Wait, you crashed into them, and they paid for everything? Just melt your butter? I was told I'm not allowed to melt my butter. If I melt my butter, apparently that's a roux. And I can't make a roux because that's not a Baru domain. How do you combine butter and flour without melting the butter? This does not make any sense. You could probably soften the butter without melting it 100%. But then you're cooking the butter. The important thing is your OBS looks great. See, now I think that that's not true. What's going on? Someone wouldn't come in here and be nice to me. There's something wrong. Huh. Welcome in, Zeldacore. Oh, we were gonna ask Zeldacore something. Can't remember what it was. If anyone remembers, ask them. Just leave it at room temperature for a while, but like, is it gonna combine with flour then? I don't think it will. Oh. You know, like, I don't think it will. The expenses were $5,000 USD, damn. Cars are so expensive. Like, I wish I lived somewhere where I could just take the train everywhere so I never needed a car, because I hate having a car. Like, can you imagine living in Tokyo where you could just, like, Tokyo transit anywhere you need to go? Oh, they crashed into you. That makes more sense. Yo, Bowser's a big bean burrito. Chat, is it cooking to leave it at room temperature for a while? But even if you leave it at room temperature, I don't know if it's gonna get soft enough, you know? 5,000 CAD? CAD or USD? Because that's a big difference. 5,000 USD is like 7,500 CAD, right? Let's do this. That's it. Mods combine bonus day with butter. I can't believe it's not butter. There's a joke in there somewhere, probably. We mentioned Zelda because of the Clear Zone bet. Oh yeah, we were talking about that. Are you winning yet? So, I don't think I've got to Brock today. I could be wrong. I don't think I did it yet. I'm trying very hard, though. Ooh, this is cool. Yo, Protofessor, welcome in. How's the chemistry today? I'm gonna take the Eevee. Whoever runs an Eevee, right? Old bad things, I assume. I think the main thing that was Popular Pine was complaining that I don't have captions. They're like, You should get captions like Zelda Core. Zelda Core has captions. And I'm like, I don't know how to do captions. So I think that's too where it came up. Guys, you should watch Zelda Core. They don't stream very often. They haven't been live in like a week. But I'm assuming when they release the new Ocarina of Time randomizer, or not randomizer, Ocarina of Time remake, other R word, they might play that maybe. Bonus, can I ask you what you did, wait, what did you actually drink earlier? Was it Thousand Island? So what I did was I took chipotle sauce, I added like that much chipotle sauce, and then I took the bottle of turmeric, and I shook a ton of turmeric in there to make it more orange, and then I filled it with like water and stirred it with a chopstick. It's still very chunky on the bottom, I'm not sure if you can see that. It's chunky. You know, he's winning if the baby count goes up. Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? How do you know if you're pregnant? Grading is not fun. I like grading for the first, like, half an hour to an hour. And then after the first hour, I hate my life. I need to fix my captions, not gonna lie. I don't even have any captions yet, so you're a step ahead of me. I don't know how you're living in Texas with no AC. Because I heard Texas is very hot. How hot is it in Texas? It's like 34 degrees right now in Texas. 34 degrees is extremely hot. And you have no AC? Like, I really hope that you're not in your house and you went to go stay with like your parents or something. You stay with your mom or your sister or your auntie or your uncle or something. Some kind of family. Relner lives in Texas too, I think. So you could go stay with Relner. Let them stream from your apartment. It's kind of a far drive, isn't it? It's at least like 5 hours. Chipotle sauce, turmeric, and water, cursed concoctions. It was very lumpy. If you like lumpy drinks, it was good, I guess. It was also kind of like spicy in a way, but not like super spicy. Like the turmeric kind of like, I guess that's not spicy. Turmeric-y flavor. I would literally die. I have literally died. Do you have AC, Relner, by chance? Kanye West is the GOAT. Kanye West is the GOAT. I feel like he went a little bit crazy. So, there's that. Yo, welcome in Pineapple. I've been staying with my parents, but thankfully it's partially fixed today. How can an AC be partially fixed? I feel like it's either working or it's not working. Like, how can it be partially working? Isn't there just like an on-off switch, so it's either flipped on or it's flipped off, but it can't be both on and off? What is this, like, Schrodinger's HVAC? I feel like Texas is dry, right? Because Texas is right beside Arizona, and Arizona's a desert. So if as Arizona's a desert, that means Texas must also be a desert. Humid. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, I'll get something right eventually. Like, eventually my, geography skills will have to be right. My summers hit 55 Celsius? Where do you live, Niedrick? Do you live in, like, Death Valley? Holy shit. 55 Celsius? What the fuck? I live in Texas. I have AC. Do you want a roommate by chance? Do you live in hell? Well, they do have a cowboy hat, so... Do they wear cowboy hats in hell? Personally, I love heat. I would love to live in Arizona because I love heat, I hate the winter, and I hate the rain. So I feel like Arizona seems like the best climate imaginable. Yeah, with a lovely vacation home on the sun. Seems like a long distance to travel for a vacation home. I'm a townhouse style apartment. Oh yeah, you have like 4 floors to your house, right? Like, you said you have like 5 floors to your house in your townhouse. So the top floor... Oh wait. The top 4 floors are working, the bottom one isn't? How many floors are working? Texas is very big. Why is Texas always talking about its size? Like, you know Texas is run by men because it's just obsessed with its size. Oh, we're Texas, we're so big. You know who else is big? Like, Africa. You never hear Africa talking about how big it is. Same, old things are relative. I work outside, but I thought I would die. But if you're in a garden center, you're probably like getting rained on all the time, right? We were actually hotter than Death Valley. God damn, Niedric, why don't you move? Bonus day doxed you? God. Like... It's so funny how every time Justin comes on my screen, he like doxes something about me. I really need to stop inviting him. Niedric lives in Australia. Yeah. Is Death Valley's in California though? So I guess Australia is as hot as California? Bonus, you lived in Alberta, it's Cowboy-y. Can you confirm it was hell? It was kind of hell, yeah. Sounds about right. Madge 20. You have 20 floors? Damn. Floor 1 is cold, but the other floors are hot. Oh. Penthouse is hot? Zag. I can't believe I spelt the word penthouse wrong. Because I thought my joke was so funny. Like, I added this emote, and the emote was called Penthouse. And I like found this beautiful penthouse picture, and I added the penthouse picture, and I'm like, oh, this is so funny. Ha 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 ha. And then I spelt the word penthouse wrong. So no one was even focusing on my funny joke. They were just focusing on like me spelling something wrong. Bonus, I have officially dedicated my run to your doggo. Which one? I have multiple. This is Walnut. Well, it's Walnut's butt, but it's still Walnut. Maybe because Africa isn't a state. I'm just talking like in general, you know? In general, Africa is also big. Oh my god, we almost died? Oh my god, we almost died? I know Africa is not a state. I'm not that bad with geometry, okay? Rain might as well not exist. In Australia or California? Can I dox you? No, only Justin can. It's like a Justin specific thing. It's okay, I already have all of Bonus's personal information. Popular Pine is just the keeper of knowledge. Because Popular Pine knows everyone's real name. They know everyone's real location. They just have all the information. So if you ever need information, Popular Pine is the keeper. Why are there 2 sets of trees beside you? I don't know. People paid for it. People paid for it, and I'm not about to say no to people paying for it. Walnut? I love Walnut. That's a good one. One of the top 4 dogs. Thank you, Popular Pine, for reminding me of my shame. And now the trees are home to a net. Excuse me. I like when I try to talk and I fail. God, Kyrion? God. And now the trees are home to the nests of the birds. Are the trees speaking Vietnamese, though? That's the real question.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bonus day impression. Ooh, I'm bonus day. I only play Pokemon, but I never win. That's what bonus day sounds like.
Hate that one. I'm very good at Pokemon. I am very good at Pokemon. I am very good at Pokemon. I can never use my fire move against you. That's annoying. Oh, Rock Climb can confuse them? That's pretty cool. Did anyone know about that? Perfect pull. I don't know how you did that pull, Popular Pine. Like, either that was some insane luck, or you, like, rigged the deck or something, but I don't know how you did that. Very impressive. Lemonade's good. We heal, and we get to Brock. They said it couldn't be done. They said you, bonus day, getting to Brock? Never. Guys, I have a question for anyone out there. Do we beat Brock? You got 2 minutes to predict. If you follow the stream right now, you will get 5 trillion points to be in this Gamba. So, put your bonus bucks on the line. How does the Evo work? Is it a normal type? So, it can be any type that Eevee usually evolves into. So here's what our Evo pool looks like. We have good electric types, we have good fairy types, we have good... What type are you? Electric types? We have good ice types, we have good fairy types, we have good grass types, we have good ice types, we have good fairy types. We have good fairy types, we have good fire types, we have good water types, we have good dark types. We have good dark types, we've got good ice types, we've got ice types, fire types, ground, electric. We have all the types that Eevee usually evolves into. So we have 23 pages of Evos. 23 pages. There are so many possible Evos. Is he rapping? There's 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Manectric, Florgato, Iron Hands, Vanillite, Floette, Ogerpond, Dog Thing, Tapu Koko. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Fluttermane, Magmar, Greninja, Mega Absol, Zoroark, Galili, Orgapon, Darmanitan. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Arcanine, Screaming Tail, Sandy Shocks, Meganium, Slurpuff Blastoise, Heatmore, Luxray, Ribombloom, Electivire. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Does the last page also have 12? Technically, the last page does not have 12. It only has 10. So it's 274. Yo, Bowser. Nice dumper. Can we not do this anymore? They're hating on my singing. I will never sing again. Okay, let's go. Thanks for the math, Relner. How was stream today? Welcome in. Let's do this, I guess. Oh god, that did nothing. Oh my god, are we gonna die? Are we gonna... Oh my god, we missed too. Confuse him. We missed again? I hate this video game. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. This game is awful. Awful. David, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, David. Let's see what Evo we got, though. My god, our Evo was so bad. You always do this to me. I'm sorry. David, I'm really, really trying to win Roguemon for you, but I don't get it. Like, take Typo, for example. Typo is live right now. They have played Roguemon like 3 times, and they're on a run with an amazing Victini already. So is it me? Am I the problem? Am I the villain? Like, I just don't get it. Am I doing something wrong? Time for something new Tuesday. But I have to win eventually. Do you guys think I have time to set up Zooter before Saturday? Because I really want to do Zooter. I just don't know if I have time to set it up. I also want to message Daedon about collabing. And I want to message Niedric about collabing. And I want to message Elvie about collabing. I have a lot to do. Okay, we keep going. Stream was great. I got logged into Bug for 3 days. Yeah, congratulations on all the gift subs. I got a Relner subscription from that, actually. So now I can do Relner stuff. What's the most Relner emote? I don't know, this one probably? Set it up now. When I try to set up like stuff like that, I get very frustrated. So I feel like I should not set it up now. We're gonna go mid for Bowser. Yo, Protofessor, are you a Relner subscriber? Damn. Also, if anyone's free, the plan is we're all gonna go to TwitchCon wearing a shirt with Relner's face. So if you're free during TwitchCon, come with Relner's face on. Oh, I didn't finish all the cake, no. I have like a little less than half a cake left. I did eat some before I started stream. Isn't frustration good for content? What? Where's frustration? Isn't frustration... Oh, the setting up? Yeah, but I don't want to scream and shout and let it all out. And scream and shout and let it all out. Do that. We will. And I think after we go to TwitchCon, I think we should go to Waffle House. Because I've never been to Waffle House, so I think it'd be fun to go to Waffle House. Do not come with Relner's face on it. So, Popular Pine, I'm not sure how much you are able to watch Twitch during the day. I think you're more of like a nighttime viewer. See, the thing with Popular Pine is they have friends, so they leave the house during the day. But Popular Pine, Unreal Papa actually made a shirt with Relner's face on it. So the shirts actually do exist. Like, it's not even a meme. They're real shirts. It has to be past midnight if you're going to Waffle House. Oh, it's like Denny's, I guess, huh? See, like, Denny's only tastes good if it's between 1 a.m. and 3 a.m. If it's not between 1 a.m. and 3 a.m., it does not taste good. I hate it. Come on, you know you love it. I know you don't want to admit you love it because you're too cool for school and you're like, oh, I'm Relner, I'm too cool for school. But I know you love it. Admit it. Admit it. Do it. Do it now. I keep losing my wheel. Zelda, I want a shirt with Toast's face on it. Is there a Denny's in Vancouver? Isn't Denny's everywhere? I thought Denny's was everywhere. Yeah, I know there's some Denny's around. Water. Okay. There's 150. There's no Denny's in Montreal? Really? Maybe it just has a different name in Montreal. Like Les Denny's. And you didn't think there was Denny's in Montreal? Because you didn't see it was a La Denny's and not just a Denny's. Is it Les Denny's or La Denny's though? Do you think it's masculine or feminine? That sounds kind of masculine to me. Les Denny's, La Denny's. There isn't? I wonder why. Is there none in Quebec at all, or is it just Montreal? I'm gonna look this up now. Denny's locations. Denny's diner locations. So there's a bunch in Vancouver area. There's a lot in BC. There's a lot in Alberta. There's 4 in Saskatchewan. 2 in Manitoba. A bunch in Ontario. No, they're not even in Quebec. Can you believe that Denny's is not in Quebec? That's wild, huh? Wow. I'm shooketh right now. I am shooketh. I've never been this shooketh, but I'm shaking. Wild. You think you know a franchise, and then it goes and it disappoints you like that. Brave Bird, sure. You could learn French and open the first Denny's in Quebec. Is it a franchise, though? I don't think it's a franchise. I think it's all owned by corporate, isn't it? I don't really want to spend the rest of the stream learning about Denny's corporate structure, but I'm going to open it up again and see. Oh, franchising. Denny's restaurant franchise opportunities in Canada. We are Canada's diner, and we are proud to have made a name for ourselves as the best-in-class family restaurant and one of the fastest-growing family dining chains across the globe. We are Canada's diner. Denny's has been serving Canada since the 1970s, when our first location opened in Vancouver. Today we opened 75 restaurants in Canada. Franchisees play a vital role, currently operating 30% of our restaurants in Canada. So to get a franchise, it's a $55,000 franchise fee. So I'm gonna need $55,000. You have to sign a 20-year contract. $55,000, 20-year contract. There's 10 new locations opening every year, apparently. See our available markets. So available markets are Greater Vancouver, Greater Toronto, Winnipeg, and Atlantic Canada. It doesn't see Quebec, though. Quebec's not a priority market, apparently. Interesting. Application process. You could open the 76? That's what I'm thinking, you know? So the application process. There's a franchisee questionnaire, then an introductory call, then the application, and then the video call with Bobby, then the background check, and then the business plan, and then restaurant observation, then a final interview, and then site selection. Once approved, we'll connect you with our real estate team to begin a search for a suitable location for your proposed Denny's franchise. Oh, they have realtors that do that for you? So not only do you have to pay a $55,000 franchise fee, you have to pay a $55,000 franchise fee, you have to have $500,000 in liquid capital, and then you need to have a net worth of $1 million. What? It doesn't say anywhere about why you can't do Quebec, though. It doesn't say anything about no Quebec. They do have a franchise director. They have Bobby. Bobby is the director of franchise development. So I could email Bobby and ask why there's no Quebec. Maybe that's the key. Maybe I have to email Bobby. Anyways, let's get back to Pokemon, okay? He seems genuinely interested in opening Denny's. I do like Denny's. I do. I have good memories at Denny's, you know? How can you not? Why is everything so bad? That's my academic fund money. I'ma never get a job because of this man. How did we cost David a job that one time? Wasn't it the horoscope? I think we did a horoscope for David and it cost them a job. It's okay. Once he earns a ton of money from Denny's, he can give you the money. First, I need money. So even if someone right now, like say Popular Pine loved this idea, and Popular Pine gave me $55,000, that's not enough money because my net worth has to be $1 million. So even if they gave me the money, it's not gonna happen right now. Yo, Addicted to Gaming 7. Welcome in. Thank you for the 90 stream streak. If you can get to a 100,000 stream streak, I will buy you your own Honda Civic. You can also work at his Denny's. Technically, that's true. I could sponsor you for work if I had my own Denny's and bring you to Canada. First, we need the Denny's, though. Why is everything so bad? Why is everything bad? Totodile evolves at 18. You evolve at 13. I'll take the Totodile, I guess. Everything's pretty bad, though. I'm not giving you $55,000. That's not even enough. Never enough. Never, never. David and their $17,000. David, you're on this presentation now, David. Is that not enough being on the presentation? Like, you're on my pitch deck. You're a part of the pitch deck. That should be enough. Ooh, a PP Maximizer. What's a Turnibeam do? Is that a recharge one? It is. Knowing that we have a PP Maximizer, does that change anything? I don't think so. Armor Cannon is recoil or defense drop? Defense drop, yeah. Guys, we have ads coming soon. I'm gonna go get more water during ads, probably. So I'll be back after I get more water after ads. In the meantime, while I'm getting water, if you want to give me $55,000 to open a Denny's, that would be very appreciated. Come on, guys, $55,000. It's not that much to ask for. for me. Never, never, never enough. Never enough for me. For me. Okay, let's see if this Totodile can do it. Oh, ads are still playing technically. Is anyone really gonna miss a Totodile though? That's the question. Okay, let's go. Ball toy. No, that's bonuses or responsibility. Bonus responsibility. Responsibility day? I feel like responsibility day is a pretty good name too, no? Either bonus responsibility or responsibility day. I'm not sure which one's better, but both sound like pretty good. I guess I had Turnaby Mew. Ow! Not Mud Bomb, that's mean. Okay, you died. New move. Return. Amazing. Now, we don't have max friendship yet, but you give us a couple days and we will get max friendship. Hyper Drill. We're dead. Responsible bonus. Bonus responsible. Day responsibility. Bonus Dave. Maybe I should change my name and be David Day or something. Dave Day or David Day or something. Because that also sounds pretty good. Oh, we're gooey. Honestly, not a bad moveset. Discharge, Ice Hammer, Low Kick. Because we have gooey, right? So even if we Ice Hammer and lower our speed, they can get gooey and gooey lowers their speed. So either way, we're kind of set. I don't love the nature though. I hope it gives us another Mudkip. Crocodile, fish. We didn't get another Mudkip, but we got a couple other water starters. Totodile. Ooh, I like Rage Fist. Not the best stats, but I like Rage Fist. As one IR, what does that boost again? Boosts attack every knockout. We have Blood Moon, Rock Tomb, and Inferno. The spread's not really it. Same with this. Launcher. I forgot to look at the Horsey. Horsey. What's in Body Aspect A? That increases my attack, right? Yeah. Retaliation. Eternabeam, Ruination. Mud Slap. Honestly, I like the Mudkip the best, I think. I like that it's gooey. Gooey Ice Hammer, that's my combo. They do have to make contact with me, but that's fine. And also, I just like Mudkip as a Pokemon. Mudkip's a very cute Pokemon. And I just want one as a pet, you know? I wouldn't even eat it or nothing. Remember when I made a tier list of every Pokemon I would eat? There's a lot that I would eat. Give me Fight Wild. I'll fight with Wild with this Mudkip. We have Discharge. Nice, we have to fight Wild. We Discharge. We'll use the Iron. If you show me a water ground Pokemon, I will scream. What if they ate you? I feel like that's a wild way to go, huh? Can you imagine dying by getting eaten by an animal? Being another animal's dinner? That's wild. Could happen, though. It's a possibility, Pine. Like, I think there's a lot of Pokemon that could eat me. Like, Ursaluna could eat me. Ursaring could eat me. Machamp could probably eat me. A lot of them. New move. Foresight? Nah. That's nature. Yeah, nature be quiet, crazy like that, you know? That is nature. Nature's just about everything eating everything. Haha. The gooey got ya. The gooey got ya. I win. Is he what? Yeah, I was just listing Pokemon. I didn't know me listing Pokemon would be such a problem for you. I can list other Pokemon too if that would make you happy. So I said Ursaring, Ursaluna, Machamp. Ursafu, maybe? Rillaboom. What else? I can name other Pokemon. There's lots of options. Yeah, Pokemon that can eat me. Are we dead here? Oh, we're alive. Nice. Get out of here. Maybe Blaziken, Emboar. Yeah, lots of Pokemon. Yeah, like eat me for dinner, right? Like cook me up as a meal and eat me. No, I get what you mean. And I was just listing Pokemon for you to answer your question. That's how this whole like streaming thing works, right? You guys ask questions and then I answer. You guys are being weird here. I don't get it. Rock polish is cool. Raise my speed. Low kick is 80 power. Discharge is 80. I'm gonna discharge. Okay. I'd say low HP. Decent special defense. Lechunky, I would eat Lechunky. Lechunky bacon would go hard. I would eat that bacon. And I would smile as I ate it too and laugh a little bit. I would eat Grumpig. Grumpig would also make good bacon. I would eat a Meltank, you know? Meltank would be good. Ice Hammer? You're gonna be gooey. That's good. Did you just steal my thing? Give me back my lucky doodly-doo. You thought you could switch Pokemon and get away with it? Ha. I laugh at you. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, you have Rage Fist. Oh god, are we dead? I think we might be dead. Maybe you'll miss. Okay, now you're gooing ×2, so I should outspeed you. Are you just hungry? Kind of. Before stream, I had 2 sandwiches and a piece of cake. I'm not gonna eat anymore because, like, again, I'm trying to lose weight, right? So if I eat more, that doesn't, like, go towards my, like, goal of losing weight. So even if I'm hungry, I still don't eat, you know? Am I what? You guys are weird. This is a Pokemon stream. We talk about Pokemon here. I don't know where all this other stuff is coming from. I'm thinking you guys might need Jesus, though. Are you gonna freeze the rest of the cake? When do you think I need to freeze the cake? Like, at what point will it start going bad? Because I had a piece today and it was still very moist. So I don't think it needs to be frozen yet, but you're probably right if I don't eat it fast enough. Maybe I'll finish it tomorrow. What day is tomorrow? Is tomorrow Thursday or Friday? Oh, we died. I was gonna make a note and then I died. Soon? Really? Oh, that's sad. I guess I'll finish it tomorrow then. I need a new type. LMAO, Justin said you would finish it by today. I've eaten more than half of it, if that counts. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Oh, God. That's so sad. I'd have to eat it all before stream then. And I don't know if I can eat that much cake before stream. Maybe. I feel like if I eat that much cake before stream, it's gonna make me, like, sleepy or something, you know? You're stuck with us for another stream. Stuck with you, stuck with you, stuck with you. So open the doors. Ooh, stab. Kind of a cool lit wig. Do a cake mukbang. Oh my god, I saw this post from a restaurant, and this I don't know if it was a streamer or a YouTuber, said, hey, if you pay me $1,800, I'll come do a mukbang at your restaurant. And it's like $1,800 to give you free food just so you can film a video of you eating my food? Like, what the fuck? It was wild. Oh, we died. You also had a good move. If you used Pepsi to bake the cake, you would have gotten free caffeine. But would it have tasted good? That's the question. Like, if it was free food as a restaurant, I'd be like, yeah, sure. I'll give you free food to, like, eat that much at my... to, like, film a whole video at my restaurant. That seems like a good idea. But $1,800 plus free food is wild. Wild. You know? I don't get it. Give me the mischievous. Some of these influencers need to be stopped, you know? Like, we've gone too far, guys. We need to, like, back up. Aqua Cutter. People are entitled. I feel like people get entitled very fast, too. Like, I feel like once people have had, like, a taste of success, they really, like, go crazy fast, you know? Even if they were paying for the food and then getting some kind of reimbursement, I like it. Even for pay, I feel like $1,800 is too much, you know? Like, that's a lot of money. That's like someone's entire, like, rent. Not mine, because I live in Vancouver, but, like, that's someone's, like, entire rent, basically. $1,800. Flash, fire with stab? We're definitely running the Bramblin, right? Like, there's no way anything's as good as the Bramblin, right? Now, Flash, Fire, Ghost, Diamond Storm, Astral Blage, and Freezing something. We win. You can't have your cake, eat it too, right? It's like my homegirl always says. My homegirl, Marie Antoinette. Like, let them eat cake, but also don't pay them $1,800 for it. She be saying that all the time. Black glasses are cool. Shell bell is whatever. Okay, what do we get? Ooh, I'll fight Pokemon for the friendship. We have Astral Barrage, so... You know, it's like my icon Lady Gaga says, I live for the barrage, barrage, barrage. Of course, we found the one ghost type that we can't hit with Astral Barrage. There is like one Pokemon that we can't hit with our move, and it's this guy, and he's the first one we see. God, I hate this game. Oh, thank you. It's very sweet of you. Maybe I was being dramatic for nothing. Dragon Breath is another good move. A few hundred I could see depending on how upscale the place is. Yeah, I think like 250 to 500 is like maybe reasonable if they're like a big person. But, I don't know. Cool. Favorite type of sushi? I feel like it's kind of like... I feel like a bad person saying it because it's not very traditional, but I really like California rolls. Like, I know that's like... I feel like it's such a bad answer for sushi, but like, it has to be California rolls, I feel like. I feel like they're just the best. And I think they were invented in Canada, so I feel like that gives it an option. You know? New Roguemon type, Hydro, Homies, Water type. Yo, Frozen Wolf. Frozen Wolf not deciding to go with Ice type as Frozen, but instead going with Water type for like the unfrozen Wolf. Yo, welcome in. Oh, of course, we see a normal type first Pokemon. Let's go Freezing Glare. You're allowed to be basic, that's fine. I mean, you grew up, if that's what you grew up with. I did grow up in a very small town, so we didn't have the most authentic food. Like, our Chinese food was not very authentic Chinese food. So I feel like I get a break on this one. I live for the barrage, barrage, barrage. What happened to all of our freezing glares? Did it use, did it take them away somehow with pressure? I wasn't really paying attention. I honestly didn't ever eat much sushi as a kid either. Like, I don't remember when I ate my first sushi, but I didn't eat my first sushi for a while. I didn't sushi for the sushiest time. Rich kid Lawrence with a shroomish. Let's Astral Barrage. Nice. New move. Do we want something? Psywave? Not that something. Okay, I'll ask you more about your lore in DMs. Well, I'll give you some lore, Popular Pine. When I was a small boy, my father took me into the big city, right? Because there was this marching band that was going through the city. And he said, son, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the broken? The leader of the damned? And I said, yeah, I'm gonna carry on. May I name my rival in Roguemon after you? Yeah, absolutely. I can't wait to beat you in the Elite Four. When you get to me, I'm gonna beat you. I'm glad you were able to find a copy of the game, David. I hope someone helped you. I would have helped you, but I'm streaming right now, so it would have been weird to stop stream and figure that out. Did you just unthaw on your first attack? Try? This game's awful. Diamond Store! Oh, it didn't kill. Damn, this thing's good. Okay, we're still good. Oddcrow's in ice hell. I don't want to see anyone else torture in that same way. Poor, like, Oddcrow. Last type winded up being Ice Crow. Or Ice Crow, Ice type. Because I feel like Ice is arguably one of the tougher types. For that to be his last type is rough. He even did the 24-hour stream and he still hasn't even won Ice. Hopefully it doesn't take like 10,000 attempts or anything crazy. I hope he gets there eventually. I'm gonna do the Gatekeeper first, so hopefully I can just Astral Barrage it. Tell me more about the marching band. They were playing My Chemical Romance. It was a My Chemical Romance marching band. Is that like 1,300? God, that's like Kaizo Ironmon levels. I wonder if he's gonna approach Super Kaizo levels. Because when you approach Super Kaizo levels, that's when you know you've went too far. We didn't get the Evo. I hate this game. I really thought we were going to get the Evo there, but then we didn't. I should add up how many attempts I've done. Because now with Split, it's kind of like messed up in terms of how many attempts I've done. Because the Split isn't counting my classic attempts in the number. But, like, total I must be at, like, several thousand attempts now, and I still haven't won. Don't know the exact number, but definitely thousands. You lived my storm. Let's try to breathe on you. Cool. New move. Spit up. We never spit. I would never spit on anything. I wish I had a freezing glare. It's dragon breath. Pluck. Ow. I'm gonna say you have bad attack, probably. How about you, Frozen Wolf? Are you playing Roguemon or are you just watching Roguemon? Ah, you're stupid. I'm gonna have to Astral Barrage you now. Okay, we made it to Evo. What are we hoping for? I want a ghost type for sure. I kind of want Doublade, but I'd be fine with Gengar too. Gengar or Doublade. That's what we're hoping for. Come on. Big money, no whammy, big money, no whammy, big money, no whammy, big money, big money, no whammy, big money, no whammy. What is that? That's not a ghost type. That's not a ghost type at all. What's Flower Gift? I kind of like Flash Fire. I doubt Flower Gift is better than Flash Fire. Flower Gift Pokemon. Currently got an A1 grass run with a wheezing sitting in Silphco. Oh, nice. Are you trying to beat everyone? Are you trying to beat every A1 type first before you move on to A2 then? Flower Gift. So, Flower Gift. During harsh sunlight, Flower Gift increases the attack and special defense of Pokemon with this ability and its allies by 50%. Flower Gift changes Cherrim from Overcast to Sunshine mode if the weather becomes harsh sunlight while Cherrim's in battle, or if Cherrim is sent out into battle while the weather is harsh sunlight. So I get an attack boost and a special defense boost, and then I also get my other form, but only in sunlight. And I don't have any way to do sunlight. So I think Flash Fire is just better. I'm gonna keep Flash Fire. Screw Sun Gift thing. What's Tar Shot? Nah. Oh my god, we have so much HP. Oh my god. 18 HP, 15 defense, 9 spas, okay, I guess. 2 special defense. Oh my god, we're so fast and we have so much HP. The great news is we evolve again, though. As long as we can get to Evo, we do evolve again. Trico, Weeping Bell, Wheezing. Oh, that's a fun Evo line. I feel like Grass... I feel like a lot of the time Grass leaves, Grass type behind, you know? Oh my god, I forgot an item somewhere. Trying to get all the A1s, decided to reset all my old wins for split. Oh god, you got a lot of work ahead of you. What is this sprite behind me? Look at the thing, what, like... Look at this thing on the top of the sprite. Why would they do this? Like... I know maybe I have a terrible mind, but like... What? Oh my god. Weird. Oh yeah, 5 wins isn't that bad. How fast do you play though? Do you play at like 100% or like 6,000%? Because a lot of people who play offline play really, 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 really fast. I'll figure out tomorrow how to install it. Well, if you need any help, let me know. He's talking about the top of Cherum's head, and he denied the allegations earlier. Generally, the allegations against me are false. Usually, if you have an allegation against me, most of the time it's going to be false, guys. I am never the problem. I'm always the solution. I really feel like a complete boomer. You're just bad with technology. It's fine. You're not a boomer. You're an elder millennial. Elder millennial, guys. Typically 400%, but I do slow it down to 200 in certain areas. Yeah, you'll get through it pretty fast then. 400's like 4 times faster than I play, so... Bonus Day is gonna win Roguemon. No, that's true. Actually, this run. Because right now we have a Cherum, Popular Pine. This Cherum is gonna evolve into Celebi, and then we're gonna win the game. You cannot pay me to... I can't play at 100% either. I have to play at least 150. That's what I usually play, 150. So I guess not quite 4 times, but like, you know, almost 4 times. Oh, I did not do that much. Let's try a Diamond Storm. Okay, it wasn't that bad. What's your take on pierogies? I really like pierogies. I feel like one thing that turned me off pierogies, though, my mom used to buy store-bought ones a lot, and they weren't very good. So I feel like I never get pierogies, or never make pierogies, or like buy them. Because I'm so used to, like, having bad pierogies. But I've had really good pierogies, so I know they're good. It's just, I don't take the risk on them, really, you know? Why your Cherum look like it has a dick on its head? Finally, someone got it. That's what I've been saying, David. Why would Cross do this? It looks like I have, like, a bucket with a dick on top following me. Claims to hate Celery, but wants Celery Pokemon to get him his Roguemon win. Curious. What are you smoking around there? Celebi's an onion. Celebi is 100% an onion. It is not a celery, it is an onion. How could you insult it like that? Onions are delicious. Onions make life. Onions make society better. You know? And to say, like, this slander is crazy. Guys, do we beat Brock? You got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to predict. Believers, doubters, lurkers, everyone. You. You know? Was it Chemo Brand? I don't think they make chemo pierogies. I don't know how that would work.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Yo, David, have a good piss. Let me add that to the piss fund. I haven't done that in a bit. I'm struggling to click on the piss fund. Oh, there it is. 6,100. 365 gonna drink wine. Tell the Ben not to waste his time. And the moon comes naked and done. You can make them decent if you pan fry them and add crispy onions and bacon on top and serve with sour cream. It's not the same. The frozen ones are never the same. The name, bro, celery. No, it is an onion. It is clearly an onion. Onions have layers, and I have taken celery and I've rubbed a cheese grater against it, and it has layers. Do they not have chemo pierogies in BC? I just don't get why, though. Like, usually you inject chemo, don't you? I don't see why you'd eat it in pierogi form and how that would, like, help with the absorption. Guys, we need a believer. Anyone a believer? Any believers out there? Guys, we go. We ride. If this Cherrim does not win Roguemon, I'm gonna cry. Draw a Pokemon from memory, Celebi. Okay. I'm gonna do it after Brock, though. Give me a second. Let me just win the game quickly here. You lived. I hate this Pokemon. I hate every Pokemon. Pokemon is terrible. God, we have so much HP. We are mostly just a walking HP. Technoblast? That's gonna hurt. That's bad, actually. It's not the celery Pokemon. Do not celery my Pokemon. My attack stat isn't that good. But Diamond Storm is really good because it can raise my defense. And it's strong coverage for that stat. How's my coverage? 3 Pokemon we can't hit. If we drop Brock, there's 2. If we add normal, there's still 3. It doesn't improve our coverage at all. I'm gonna say no. Maybe I should have just for PP, but whatever. Maybe I should have dropped Dragon Breath, actually. Too late. Frick you serves you a Caesar with a stick of celery in it. If they give me celery in my Caesar, I send it right back to the restaurant. I go into the kitchen, look the chef in the face, and whisper in his ear, no celery. Here we go. First Brock of the day, maybe? Second Brock? I don't know. Third Brock? Where's the eagle? Did anyone not hear the eagle? Bowser got scanned there, apparently. What happened? What's Astral Barragea? 1 second, Bowser. Celery is literally a common addition to Caesar? No. I tell the chef, no. We Dragon Breath eat. That was super delayed. Holy shit. We're all just chilling and then suddenly it happens. I'm gonna need to miss or something. That works, I guess. Another word. How many birds have we had today? I feel like this is the most eagles we've ever got in one stream. Ooh, I can Astral Barrage this. You're very, very slow. We're -2. God, all my stats are falling right now. This is not going my way. I wish I had a Magikarp that I could switch out to. Diamond! Oh, Dragon Energy. That's a good move. Oh, we lived. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Parting shot. Oh, good. Less attack. Can I switch out to someone? Diamond Storm! Storm the diamonds! We got... What is our stats right now? -2 attack, +2 defense, -2 spell, -2 speed. God. 1 second, we're focusing, David. We're locked in right now. You don't even know how locked in I am right now. I'm still locked in. 2 Pokemon left. Cutie Fly. We Diamond Storm. Dragon Energy again. Last Pokemon. Tortugal. Astral Barrage. Oh, you have Stab Poison Jab? That's not fair. As long as he doesn't crit, we're fine. Do we beat Brock? Yes, I am the winner. If you can guess the TM that we get from Brock, I'll give you a sub to your favorite streamer. It could be Hunter. It could be Typo. It could even be Popular Pine. Okay, we got a message to read and we have something to draw. So, un numero preciso de una composite de la palabras ingest celados serenity celery y bien u jalapeno. So what you're saying is the number preceding the... I have no idea, honestly. I understand number, celery, and composition. Google Translate. Its name comes from the composition of the English words celestial, serenity, celery, and bean. Or beautiful in celery. That is a lie. It's a lie. The turtle has stab poison. Did I say stab? I didn't mean stab. Okay, we have Toxic Thunderbolt, whatever Bowser is trying to say. That's not even numero is name. You can literally tell from the context. You know, guys, English is a very hard language, you know? Let's see what move we get. Thunderous Kick. That's a pretty good move. Do we take Thunderous Kick over something? To be fair, numero also looks like number, though. Does it not look like the word for number? We get a cap increase. We get a prize. Temporary TM voucher is nice. PP up is nice. I'm not even mad, I just feel defeated. What do you mean? I was close. It looked like number. I swear Bonus is gonna do an English test and he's gonna get a B+, or B1. I feel like if I took that English exam, I would do very good. Guys, I want to sleep. No sleeping. You have to wait till stream is over. And once stream is over, then you can sleep. But before stream is over, you're not allowed to sleep. Good question, though. Good question. Anyways, first we have to draw Celebi, though. Let's go to this one. Cool. We got the canvas up. We're ready to go. We're gonna draw Celebi. So, Celebi is like a green. Where's the end stream channel point redeem? Like in Robin's chat? If I end stream why do I keep calling everyone Popular Pine? If I end stream Addicted to Gaming 7, I'll have nothing to do. So I would never end stream no matter what. 5 subs. So we have to do this. So we draw the onion, right? There's the onion. And then it has a very small neck. You know what you can end... You know what... oh my god, I cannot read today. You know you can go sleep without him ending. No, you have to wait till the stream's over, Popular Pine. You can't leave early. And there's the body. That's the rule. Once you're in stream, you're locked in for the entire stream. Probably, but what's the fun in that? We usually end at 10:30. We're pretty consistent in terms of when we end, you know? Does Celebi have a tail? I don't think Celebi has a tail, right? It looks like a green tomato attached to a bell pepper. It is Celebi. Anyone who says otherwise is wrong. No, Addicted, you can't leave. That door's locked. That door is locked. You can't leave through there. Get back here. Then Celebi has really big eyes. Popular Pine, that's just the closet. That's not an exit. That's the closet. No, that one's locked too. That one is locked. That one we're getting fixed eventually. Like the orange Giratina. Giratina is orange. Did you guys see the new Pal World? Pal World made a Giratina. Popular Pine, that's not the exit. That's just the coffee room. You can't lock the doors. What if we have an earthquake? Then we all go out together. We all get to leave together. We leave together no matter what. Giratina is orange. It's not black and yellow and red. Yeah, I agree. You have to make the mouth. Oh, I forgot to do the fill. Oh, wrong way. Does Celebi have any other details? Like, I feel like Celebi's just, like, green, right? I guess it has, like, psychic energy around it, right? Let me add some psychic energy around it. Psychic energy. Your character scares me. Why? This is just Celebi. I feel like that was a very easy one to draw, Popular Pine. Do you want me to do it? Did you pay for this? You did. No, this was David who paid for this. David, this seems like a very simple one. Do you want me to add another one to this drawing? Bowser, that door is locked. Bowser, that door is locked. Get back here. He looks like a Pikmin with Down syndrome. Thank you for the kind words. It looks like a skinny Duolingo bird. Thank you for the kind words. Stop assuming everyone is... I don't know what's wrong with me today. Like, clearly something is very wrong with me, but I don't know what it is. You're a popular Pine, and you're a popular Pine. Everyone is popular Pine here. David, do you want another Pokemon added to your Celebi? Or are you good with Celebi the way it is? I honestly really like this one. I think I really cooked here. Yeah, do a trans flag somewhere. Do a trans flag there because I support trans rights. What about trans wrongs? I'm not sure if I remember what the flag looks like off the top of my head, but I'm going to try my best. So I know there's some blue. And then I think there's some... There's like white. And then there's pink. Oh, I need to fill this in. Oh. And there's... Oh, I still did it wrong. And then there's pink. Is this the flag? I think so, right? Now he shows that he forgot what the trans flag looks like. Listen, I don't have a very good memory. Let me help you. Oh, it's multiple layers. Bro just made the Dutch flag. Is every trans person Dutch? Like, I don't think I've ever met a trans person who isn't Dutch, right? So I need to add another... Oh, no. I need to add another pink bar here. And then another white bar here. Oh, no, I didn't mean... No, other way around. Another white bar here. And then another blue bar. Which sounds like rhubarb, but it's not rhubarb. There we go. Denounce bonus day. Do not denounce me. I'm doing right. It's Pride Month, you know? We're doing prideful things here. Okay, thank you for the redeem, David. That was a lot of fun, that one. Vexillology. I made a straight pride flag. I made a straight pride flag. The blue represents men, the pink represents woman, and the white represents the what? The what? The what, Popular Pine? The white represents the blank from the hot, steamy, straight blank. This is a crazy thing to just post. I feel like I should make this Celebi an emote. I almost just ruined it. There we go. That was close. I really like the Celebi. I think it's really good. Oops. I'm really kind of in love with it. Anyways, we should probably get back to playing Pokemon. Because this is, in fact, a Pokemon stream where we do Pokemon. Now just add the real Celebi. Oh shit, I forgot to do that part. Guys, I'm gonna find a picture of Celebi when we run ads. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Let me find Celebi to add to my Celebi. Where's Google? Celebi. So... okay, I'm now realizing I might have missed a few important details about Celebi. Apparently Celebi has more detail than I thought. Why is Walnut on a trans flag? I can't remember. Popular Pine drew that. They drew Walnut on the flag. Oh, the flag was on the screen this entire time. That should have made it really easy to draw. Like, it didn't make it very easy to draw, but it should have made it very easy to draw. Bro skissued. You know... life is a journey, Popular Pine. And in this journey, I'm trying to get to the end of it. And to get to the end of the journey, you have to just keep trying. And that's the main point, is that I keep trying. So really, I'm a good character. Kind of waiting for ads to be done before I show the Celebi. So I need to kill 1 minute somehow. I guess I'll just sit here awkwardly for a minute. It's kind of sad, you can't see the pregnant pizza anymore because of the tree. The tree is kind of blocking the pregnant pizza. Yo, Frantic Limbs coming in to see Celebi? I always knew they were a Celebi enjoyer. How's your day going? How's your week going? How's your month going? How's your year going? Do you guys make goals at the start of the year? I make goals at the start of the year, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna achieve them all. But I think I'm on pace to kind of achieve most of them. My Twitch goal was 500 followers by the end of the year, so we're making pretty good progress, I think. What price did you get? Price for what? What price did you get? The price. Anyways, let's show the Celebi. So here is my Celebi compared to Game Freak's adaptation of Celebi. Now, I got the color right. The color is absolutely right. The eyes are perfect. The eyes are absolutely perfect. I did miss the wings. And I did miss the antenna. I forgot that Celebi had antennas. But other than these two little things, I think I nailed it. That chicken looks fucked. What chicken? Where do you see a chicken? Are you okay, Frantic? What's going on? Oh yeah, I also drew the trans flag. The trans flag we already knew I got right, though, because someone posted it in the chat. So, out of 10, how would you rate this? Nice cock, Bowser's Big Bean Burrito. Out of 10, how do you rate my Celebi? Are we talking like a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10? Maybe an 8? Maybe, but like I think it's like a 10 or a 9, right? 11? 6, 7 mods. Mods, I'm gonna need you to remove someone's nose. Mods, strap Frantic down and Michael Jackson their nose. 3 out of 10. I know you're not coming in here and giving me a bad score. Look at this. Look at this art. This is my passion. This is my entire career. If this doesn't go well, what do I do? What am I listening to right now? This is awful. Well, it's not awful. It just has too many words. Anyways, I guess we should go back to Pokemon now. I haven't taken a prize yet. Who was asking? David. I think our moveset's already decent. I'm not sure if we need the temporary TM. Like, Astral Barrage is good power, Freezing Glare is 90 power, Dragon Breath is okay, at least it's good PP, and Diamond Storm is like a good physical option. I think I'd rather take the PP up, probably. But like, what do I PP up? Freezing Glare, maybe? The status heal? I guess this is the safest option since we don't have a status heal. Let's do that. Let's take an antidote. Shop phase, I think I'm good for. It's just the gym TM. Thunderous Kick is a very good move. Has a 100% chance to lower the target's defense by 1 stage. It's very good. What do we drop, though, for it? Because Diamond Storm increases my defense, right? I really don't want to drop this because it's so good. But Dragon Breath is my main source. I could drop Diamond Storm. Diamond Storm's mostly just good because it's like a strong physical move for me to keep in case I run into a tank. I don't really need more defense. My defense is already good. And it can miss. Yeah, I'll take it over Diamond Storm, I guess. I'm more of a special attacker, so... Yeah, right? Yeah. I like that. Yeah, sure. Cool, let's go. Oh, I have to cleanse. And we have to see where our curse is, too. I haven't even looked at any of my curses yet. We are cursed in Mount Moon, Game Corner, Pokemon Tower, Cycling Road, and a Victory Road. Not terrible. There's no Silphco, so... I would have rathered the chance at +2 defense. Yeah. But, like... I feel like the main place we're gonna hit the Diamond Storm is we hit Diamond Storm when we run into a physical tank. And if it's a physical tank, we're gonna want Thunder Kick, right? Because Thunder Kick will drop its defense, right? And it's a 100% chance. You know? Yo, Satina! Welcome in. Everyone say hi to Satina. Satina said hi, guys. This guy saw me in the forest. Well, Dragon Breath doesn't kill, of course, because why would it kill? And you have Pluck, and you have Sandstorm. Why is this first trainer always so cursed? The one thing about Thunderous Kick, though, I think it's Contact. Yeah, Diamond Storm wasn't Contact, so it's kind of unfortunate, but whatever. I am very mad that this had that Sandstorm. Like, what an awful ability to have. Why do we have so much HP? We have way too much HP. Protect. Oh my god. And now the sand takes even more chip. God, what a terrible, terrible first fight. How are you doing today, Satina? How's the weather in Sweden? How's life in Sweden? Ooh, a lemonade's really good, though. I've celebrated my mom's 60th birthday. Oh, wow, that's a giant milestone. What did you guys do for the birthday? Anything fun? Did you just... Oh my god, you have so much. And I get poisoned. I hate this game so much. Such a deep hate for this game right now. And you have stab. And you lowered my special defense. Losing my mind here. Well, I guess it's good I took the status heal, but I definitely didn't want to use it immediately. Thunderous Kick, go! Le baby, Freezy Glare. Oh, this has too many words in it. I don't like when songs have words in them, you know? God, I wish my spa was a little bit better. It's just so low. Went to a resort, bathed, and ate incredible food. Oh, that sounds fun. How long were you there for? Like just a day or a couple days? I will say massages are pretty great. Also, food is very good. I very much like food. I think you lose the games because of how greedy you are. I don't think I was that greedy here. Like, where have I been greedy so far? My prize from Brock, I could have taken the TM voucher, but instead I took the potions, you know? Like, Thunderous Kick versus Diamond Storm, I feel like was a toss-up too. I feel like I'm the perfect amount between greedy and not greedy. We're just gonna get Matcha Gotcha, guys, and we're gonna win once we get Matcha Gotcha. We're just gonna get the matcha. Yo, Nathan, welcome in. So we're playing a game called Roguemon. It's a game built based on Fire Red, but it adds in all the new Pokemon, all the new moves, and all the new abilities. Should be information in the description. If not, you can go to roguemon.gg and it will take you to more information. It's really fun though. It tries to make Pokemon more of a roguelike game, and it tries to make Pokemon a little bit harder too. Over the weekend. A weekend trip's very fun. I like that. Well, I'm glad you had a good weekend. Here, the weather was terrible all weekend. It just poured rain all weekend, so... I wish I was at a resort. That would be amazing. I could use a resort trip, honestly. I could just use a break. Like a couple day break from work. Like, the weekend is just not enough, you know? Okay, well, we survived this route. It cost us an antidote and a potion, but we survived. We get a curse now for Mount Moon, huh? If I can grab this item. Ropop berry? Sure, why not? Oh, we need to name the Cherrim. We gotta name it Hunter for Hunter, because Hunter raided us. Hunter the Cherrim. Let's go, little guy. Also, if you're watching Typo's in Geo's Gym. So they're really doing it. Like, going the distance. Curse of High Pressure. All fights... Start each fight missing 50% of... Start each fight missing 50% PP on all moves. Oh, that sucks. And it rounds down, too. For once, I don't think we're gonna get the full clear, you know? Ooh, we got another antidote, though. That's good. I almost feel like we should just go and fight the mandatories right away. First dish has... Oh, the food you ate. Okay. First dish had raw fried potato. First dish was raw fried potatoes with fish roe. How do you have a raw fried potato? And cream of onion. I like cream of onion soup. Oops. Second was grilled reindeer with potato cake. Ooh. Mushroom stir and lingon. I don't know what a lingonberry is. Third was a classic Wallenberg. What's a Wallenberg? I don't know what a lot of that food is, but the food that I do know what it is sounds really good. The food I don't know what is, I can't comprehend it, but, you know. Most of it seems like food, and most of it seems good. Super Sam Slam. Let's kick you. Oh my god, of course you have Flame Body. First Pokemon we use a physical move on. God. We even have Flash Fire. I feel like since we have Flash Fire, Flame Body shouldn't proc, but whatever. Maybe we will find a full heal in here. Max Ether is good, but it's not a full heal. We gotta do the Mandos first, I think. The first time we have we have a Pokemon that evolves super late and will most likely be guaranteed a good Evo. And of course, we get burnt, we get poisoned, everything. We probably shouldn't Thunderous Kick. I'm gonna Dragon Breath. You're 280 BST. Cool. You die to Dragon Breath. Cobalt Berry. What does Ropad do? I'll leave the Ropop, I guess. My special defense is lower, so... What an interesting song. Super Mario 3D World. Oh, no. Freezing Glare. Nice. Oh god, this thing again. At least it can't poison me this time because I'm already burnt. So that's positive. I don't think this is gonna do that much. Yeah, even with... I guess with the defense drops, it probably does more. Hit yourself. God damn it. Of course you get a crit. I need some luck game. Just a little bit of luck. Freezing Glare. God, do we leave now? It's only 3 trainers, though. Maybe we'll find a full restore. Ice Gem, no. Full restore, Blue Flute. Full restore, Grass Gem. Great! We're so far behind. On top of that, there was that dessert buffet. Ooh. What was in the dessert buffet? Like, was it just like the normal, like, little cakes and brownies? Or was it more like, high-end? Because I feel like a lot of desserts, well, a lot of places will have a dessert buffet, but it'll be like super standard stuff, you know? Like, I want unique desserts. I don't want just like a molten lava cake or like a cup of ice cream, you know? Let's try and get the last item. Did I fight you? I did not fight you. Came all this way for a big root. Great. Oops. Okay, let's fight you in hopes that I can one-hit you and not take burn damage. And if that goes well, I'll fight one more trainer, maybe. Archin? Maybe. You're faster than me? Damn, okay. I'm very fast. That's surprising. Yeah, 56 speed at level 26. Cool, you do die, though. So we save the burn damage there. And then we'll fight you. 2 level 18s, the most XP, you know? Zavitalis, that's perfect. We can Dragon Breath that. Good, that gets us to at least 27. Yeah, we get hit by the burn. We have to Dragon Breath you. Water Spout is fine. Dragon Breath, does that pick up? Nice. And then I think we're out, probably. Dark Chocolate Mousse, Passion Fruit Panna Cotta, Raspberry and Cardamom Panna Cotta, Creme Brulee. That's a pretty good selection. I like Creme Brulee. Dark Chocolate Mousse is pretty standard, though. It's only 4 options. It would have been nice if there's, like, maybe one more option. Make it, like, 5 options, but that sounds fun. I still have leftover cake from the Saturday stream that I've been munching on. Well, we're out of PP. We're burnt, and we're low health, so we go. This is going to be a very hard rival fight. But we're a pretty high BST for this point in the game, so maybe? I believe in you, Cherim. You can take down the rival. Is it God still? What are you? Breeder, sorry. We can take down Breeder Kyrion. Astral Barrage! It's a lot of HP. Astral Barrage! A lot of Mario on this playlist. Let's try that. I really hope we get Matcha Gotcha. That's my hope. That's my prayer. Thunderous Kick. Nice. You go down to 1 kick. Good to know for the future. Are you playing Poke Rogue? So this is Roguemon. Roguemon's a challenge based on, like, Fire Red. It adds in all the new Pokemon, all the new moves, all the new abilities into Pokemon Fire Red, and then makes it more of a roguelike game by giving you, like, prizes, curses, item choices, move choices, stuff like that. Hacked my save? Oh, nice. Did you already beat the game before you did that? Or did you do that before beating the game? Hex over Astral Barrage? It is nice for PP, but it's half the power. Nah, I'm gonna say no. Thought it was Rogue. It's still a Pokemon roguelike game, but it's not Poke Rogue, it's Roguemon. But I will say Poke Rogue is a lot of fun. Spinner Smack is still your go-to, that's fine. You have really bad attack, though. When are you gonna evolve? 37, so the next rival fight I'm still good for, then. Okay, surprisingly, we survived our rival. Even though we were really far behind on levels, we somehow came out okay. When's my next curse again? Game Corner. We don't have a curse for a long time, so that's good. There was a little two more options, but I didn't try them. They had a cheese platter option. Again, I know some people consider cheese dessert. David's mentioned that a few times. I don't consider cheese a dessert, though. Cheese is an entree, not a dessert. It should be before the meal, the cheese platter. Oh, for the coupons. Oh, that's fun. Have they had any updates to Pokerogue in a while? Because I did play Pokerogue for a while, but it hasn't been for like several months, maybe like half a year. So are they still updating the game, or did they kind of like stop doing the project a little bit? Okay, let's see how we do here. How much time do I have? I think I have time for this route. Please don't let me get burnt or poisoned right away, though, game. Please. Have you heard of a female Nuzlocke? No, what's a female Nuzlocke? Is it gonna be something sexist? I hope it's not something sexist. Fracture, oh, it might not die to Dragon Breath. No, it does, cool. Level difference, I guess. You had an old dragon team, that's perfect for us. Thank you. I have no idea what I'm listening to right now. Bubbles, okay. Another dragon? This is amazing, everything's a dragon. And I'm out of everything. Okay, I can't take this song. This song is too cheery for me. Too much positivity in the song, you know? Let's do Freezing Glare. Let's do Freezing Glare. Okay, we're now the level we should have been when we left Mount Moon, so... Female Nuzlocke is where you only use female Pokemon like it's a normal Nuzlocke, but when you find your first female in the route, you catch it. Oh. It's an odd stipulation, because it doesn't really make it any harder, and it doesn't really, like, affect the Pokemon you catch, it just makes it longer to catch the Pokemon, no? I don't really get the point of doing that. Because it doesn't make it harder, and it doesn't really change the experience that much, you know? Like, I get it when people do, like, an only flying type Nuzlocke, or an only normal type Nuzlocke, or something like that, but... I guess there's some Pokemon that are only female, and some Pokemon that are only male. So it makes it, like, changes up some encounters, but... It makes it harder. How do you think it makes it harder? Explain. I'm not really seeing it. Loudred. Okay, we're going to use a lot of kicks here, which is good. Bop. You've dig. At least we resist dig, so that's fine. Yeah, it does 3 damage, whatever. Gen 3 Kecleon for Steven. Gen 3 Kecleon for Steven. I don't get, like, how does that make it harder, though? How does it, because it doesn't affect the Pokemon that Steven has, right? And Steven doesn't have a Kecleon. Is the Kecleon encounter always a male? So is it locked to male? Achoo. Bless you, Popular Pine. Yo, you have a new badge now. You have the gift box badge now. Congratulations. Did I ever give you the artist badge? I should probably give you the artist badge if I haven't. I probably have, right? That sounds like something I would have done. It's only one less encounter. So I guess that does make it harder, but it's not like it's a make or break thing, I don't think. It's an interesting idea. I think there's just better ways to modify the game than that, right? I'd rather, like, lock myself out of certain types and use that to make the game harder, you know? Like, say I'm only using flying, normal, and grass type or something like that. Or just like fire, water, grass, I don't know, you know, some kind of modification like that. I just checked, actually, I don't have the artist badge. Wow. Cancel bonus day, am I right, guys? Here, I'll put that. Give artist badge. Sligoo. Hello, Sligoo. We take mirror shot. Probably wouldn't if we got offered it, but we could have had a TM voucher. We would have had no good TM so far, so... Well, I don't think we did. I guess we had high jump kick, but we already have the rock TM. So I don't think we've picked up any TMs we would have wanted to teach. Yeah, I like the lesbian badge better. I think it's nice. No one has the gay badge yet. No one is gay. I guess Popular Pine is fairly close to the gay badge, right? Because I think they're 3 out of 5 or whatever it is. How many did I make it? Did I make it 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Can't remember. I might have been Corpa and made it 5, but I also might have made it 1. Let's barrage you. Did I make it 5? Damn. What an asshole. Or, I shouldn't say that. I should not swear, right? What a meanie. Do you only have ice moves, you stupid cat? You froze me? God damn it, I hate this game. Oh, I thought out. Never mind. I love this game. It says 1 out of 5 resubs don't count? Really? That's cheap. So even if I made it 1, people wouldn't get it because resubs don't count? Boo. Boo, Twitch. Boo. Yo, hold on, let me think. Gurworth. Welcome in. How's your Tuesday going? Are you having an amazing day? You're having an amazing life? Do you guys know that Gurworth is my Canadian friend? We share Canada together. Boob at Twitch? Do you think Twitch has boobs? These are the questions everyone wants answers to. The last one? Yes, I got it. Yes. So smart. I am so smart. I am so... Oh, Ice Shard. Okay, that's fine. I am so smart. Smart me. Let's go. I mean, it's quite there. I accept it. Thank you. God, hasn't the weather so far this year been awful? Like, it's June and it won't stop raining, huh? You do not die. Why is my music so aggressive right now? I can't take aggressive. Mm-hmm. Well, we're slowly catching up to the level we should be, I guess. Psychic Gem? Yeah, sure. Give me that strong freezing glare. Please give cozy music. I'm trying to be cozy. I did it. Look at me. I was ahead of the game. I'm also always trying to be cozy. I try to be a cozy stream for people to go to. Like, I know we do talk about, like, a lot of weird stuff here, but overall, you know, pretty cozy. Maybe I should make a bonus cozy emote. Actually, it should be walnut or peanut. A peanut cozy or a walnut cozy emote. God, that did nothing. I have to use my last kick on you. God, you're so beefy. I guess I have those, that's true. But that's not like a cozy emote. Like, I'm thinking... I was thinking, like, more like this, you know? That's what I think of when I think of, like, cozy emote. Like the blanket, you know? The blanket's important. Poison gem? No. I didn't really want to use my freezing glare gem, but that's fine, I will. Puts a blanket on bonus day? Yeah! Oh, I was thinking a blanket on peanut or a blanket on walnut, though. Like, I don't need to be the star. I do like being the star, but I don't need to be the star, you know? Someone else can be the star. I have very little in the PP department. But I really need to clear this route because I'm so far behind on PP. Or on XP. I'm also behind on PP, but I'm also behind on XP. Okay, let's save Bill from his weird furry obsession. His furry problem. In theory, if we can one-hit everything, we can beat 4 more Pokemon. Oh, it's the TM. I'm not sure if I want to fight the TM trainer, though. Because they have 2 20s. Eh, sure. Do not tuck the streamer, they must stream for us? Yeah. And also, don't cuck me. What happens between me and the bedroom is a private. I don't need a cucker. I cuck for you guys because I don't trust you. But you can trust me. I'm bonus day. I hope that helps. Was this TM worth it? Ice Hammer. I don't think I would teach Ice Hammer. Probably not. You have 2. What? Does the hiker have only 1? You also have 2. Everyone has 2 Pokemon. I should go. I do need XP, but... YOLO. We're gonna be greedy for David. David loves when we're greedy. I trust this day. Thank you. I don't know if I trust me, but I don't not trust me, you know? Let's go. Never punished. Didn't full clear, but we got 1 more trainer out of it at least. Oh, never mind. We could be dead. We gotta struggle. Never punished. We got 1 more trainer out of it. I had complete faith. Let's go. We are still like 2 levels behind though. Guys, if you really trust me, you should trust me with all of your money. Send me your money and I promise to invest it in a fair and smart way, you know? You can trust me. I'm a Canadian and I'm a person on the internet. Canadians don't lie and people on the internet don't lie. If anyone's awake out there, do we beat Misty? Misty. You got 2 minutes to decide. Do we... Oh no! Typo died? That's so sad. Do we beat Misty? Get your bonus bucks in. Oh, it was counter. They died to counter. That's so tragic. I really thought that Bikini was gonna win. Too bad. You guys got 1 minute left on the prediction. Do we beat Misty? Bonus bucks are on the line. Oh, I didn't see your other message, or did I? I don't think I saw your other message, Techno. I did a female Nuzlocke in Shining Pearl. I haven't beat the first gym and down to my starter at the second town. Really? I wonder why it's so hard. I don't know. Nuzlocks are still RNG a little bit, right? Like, they're not as much RNG as, like, Kaizo, Ironmon, or Roguemon, but they still have a lot of RNG to them. Okay, let's see if we can beat Misty while under-level. We need to find some way to get not under-leveled. Maybe we'll find, like, 3 rare candies at some point, or... I don't know, something. 33. Did we get 34 before Misty? Probably not, but... Double Ghost? Damn. Oh, I should have Freezing Glared that and saved Astral Barrage. Damn, stupid. Weeping Bell. Freezing Glare. Nice. First Pokemon before Misty. Guys, if you believe in Cherum, make sure you show it in the chat. Here we go. Probably the final battle of the day. Bonus B Misty. The pool surface was perfectly flat. Almost glass-like. Your reflection stared back, but something was off. Water reflects what's real and what's projected. Manager Crystal would like to battle. This thing was thick. I'm gonna Astral Barrage it. Bop. Nice. Goes down. 5 Pokemon left. We only have 2 Astral Barrages, though. Krabby will Freezing Glare. Duh. It eats that. He is converting into an Ice type. He has an Ice move, I guess. Freezing Glare kills him, though. Nice. 4 Pokemon left. Coming out with a Baniri. We will kick him with Thunder. Please do not have Flame Body. Goes down. Cool. Cool. 3 Pokemon left. 3 between us and the run. Toad School. Let's Astro Barrage. We'll hit him with our strongest move. Nice. New move. Give me Matcha Gotcha. Crab Hammer. I don't like the 90 accuracy on that. And our special attack is better. Probably a no. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a no. Clefairy. We will Freezing Glary. Ooh, Spiky Shield. We'll try again. You lived. It's not terrible attack, I guess. And it goes down. What's your ace? Show me something I can kill. Mudsberry. Come on, Astral Barrage. He's a baby. 385 BSD. It's a lot of HP. He's getting a Super Potion. That's annoying. Bah. Lived on 1. Snarl. Goodbye. Do we beat Misty? Yes, we do. Good luck. Good luck. Congrats to the believers. If you can guess the TM we get from Misty, I'll give you a sub to your favorite streamer. It could be Hunter, it could be Typo, it could be Cheeseba, whoever else is live. Okay, let's see what we got. Steam Roller. Inflicts damage with a 30% chance to flinch. We're not really a physical attacker, so I think we say no to that. We get a cap increase of 100 HP, though. We get a prize of either Flutist, Temporary Found Item and Reroll Chip, or Ancestral Gift. Ancestral Gift helps maybe with Dragon Breath, because it'd be a little bit stronger, but I don't know if that makes it worth it. Flutist could be really good. We have a Blue Flute already, honestly. I think since we have the Blue Flute, we take Flutist, because then we can't get sleeped. Yeah, let's do that. Super Potion's good, too. Gym TM, we're not taking. Shop Face. I think we're good. Make sure it doesn't get rid of the Blue Flute. And let's steal Misty's bike, because we love to do crime. Okay, well, we're on a run. What more could we ask for? We are several levels behind, though, I think. We should be, what, 37 by now, probably? Probably 37-ish. God, we have so many good Evos, though. A lot of these grass Evos, though, like Quad Weakness. Shaman would be good. Shaman doesn't have a Quad Weakness. So I'd be fine with Shaman. 600 BST. So many 600 BST Mons. Other Shaman. Are weak to ice? Damn. Mega Obama Snow. See, something like Mega Obama Snow is usually bad, but since we have Flash Fire, it wouldn't be that bad. Same with like Katana. Because Katana's usually quad weak to fire, but if we get rid of the fire, we're only weak to fighting. This would be a good Pokemon to have too. Basically, this whole front page is pretty nice. Even like every page is okay. There's a lot of Ogerpons though. 1, 2. God, what's our chance at an Ogerpon? So that's 5. 9. 11. 14% on an Ogerpon is wild. Okay, well, lots of good options. Okay. I am thinking a little bit, should I keep going? I probably should not. I probably should figure out some other place to go. I was hoping to raid Typo because they had a deep run and they're about to go to the E4. But it's sad, they lost at Victory Road, you know? I'm not sure if they're ending. That's kind of why I'm delaying a second here. I'm like, are they lane? Yo, Mike, welcome in. Hi, it is me again. I said that I love Pokemon. Hi, it's me again. I said that I love Pokemon. I will subscribe to you. Yo, thank you, Mike. Hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, we're just about to end here, though. But we will be back tomorrow, so... But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back at 5:30 PST. We stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. Start at 5:30 PST on weekdays, so... we'll still go Typo. Go Typo and be... Just say like 07 Victini and then like a sad face. Very tragic. Oh wait, they just left. Oh my god, this whole raid thing is a nightmare today. Yeah, we'll still go. Goodbye.